some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm dead, the theme park giant. Saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Just wait up here for a minute. Ah. Well, let's try this again since I didn't have my camera sending the signal. Good morning, Giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. Appreciate Stitch Hawaiian for saying something in the chat that the screen was black. So hopefully everything is looking better now. Waiting for my cell signal to pick up here. Give me 1 second here. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a great Sunday. We're going to be over here at the Magic Kingdom today, having a giant day of fun. Just taking care of a couple technical issues here. Apologies for that. Okay, looks like everything should be working now. So yeah, I was saying we're over here at the Transportation and Ticket Center. Gonna make our way over to the Magic Kingdom. We're gonna take the ferry boat this morning. We just had one pull up. People are disembarking. So we'll be on the next one. And I'm just getting one more thing going here. Apologies. Sorry for the technical difficulties there. Appreciate the feedback in the chat. Always helpful. And then once we hop on the ferry boat here, we'll get in there and start chatting with everybody in here. Good to see. Looks like there's a few people in here. That's great. Always good to have some giant fans of fun ready for the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're ready to have a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. The weekends have been a little less busy over here at the Magic Kingdom lately because so many of the locals have their annual passes blacked out on the weekends. So why not come over here and enjoy some lower crowds? Not a whole lot of plans today, as usual, just kind of play it by ear, but we're going to do some of the classic attractions. I'm planning on Pirates of the Caribbean. We're going to do Haunted Mansion today. Looks like some of the cell coverage issues have been sorted out. I've seen other streamers having better luck the last couple days, so we'll try it out again. And today we're on the General Joe Potter. And we might just go right back here and have a seat for now. One nice thing, a lot of people don't like to come upstairs. There's usually seating in the morning. Zoom in on the castle there real quick. All right, let's get caught up on chat here while we're just waiting for the Liberty Bell, or not the Liberty Bell, for the ferry boat to get moving here. And I probably missed a few chats if they came in before the chats started to get sent to me, so I apologize if I miss any. Got Scuda. Hey, Scuda Adventures. Good morning, Fat and all. Good to see you in here, Scuda. Where are you streaming from today, or are you? Had a long one yesterday. So Scuda was hanging out with our friend John from Fun to Be Free. I think I'm actually going to move down here. Trying to decide. I might go shade side here. I'd rather stand in the shade than sit in the sun at this point. Yeah, good morning, Scuda. Great to see you in here, buddy. Enjoyed watching you yesterday while you were out and about. Scuda was out doing some park hopping on his stream. Stitch Hawaiian. Hey, Stitch. Good to see you. You asked your mom about going to Williamsburg, VA next year, and she said, I don't know for both parks. Oh, I'll keep working on her. Maybe she'll cave and take you there next year. Williamsburg's a great park. Love Busch Gardens. Team Park Giant. Any way we could do Mine Train today? We'll see, Stitch. I'm not the biggest fan of Mine Train. The lines are usually pretty long, and it's not the most comfortable restraint for me. It's tough for people with longer legs, so not always my favorite. And then there is also a connection issue in the station. So I've known some people have had really bad luck trying to stream that ride. So it always gives me a little pause to try it, but we'll see how things are going today. Maybe we'll check it out, but it's not likely. It's just not a ride I do very often, so it is pretty uncomfortable for me. Saturday Parks Live, good morning. Hey, Michelle, welcome in. Good to see you in here. Michelle is Scuda's better half, so welcome in, Michelle. Sunlit Shelby, good morning. How are you? Good to see you back in here. Hope you're having a great Sunday morning. Stitch Wine says 11 likes. Let's get Theme Park Giant. Let's go. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Magic Kingdom, where Thad will bring us around Magic Kingdom. That's right, Stitch.
Ready? Now you're ready.
And then, let's see. Hey, Reed, good morning. Good to see you. Always good to see you, Reed. Thanks for being part of the Giant Fan of Fun community. Always good to see you, Reed. Got a beautiful morning here in Orlando. A little steamy, but not too bad. Beautiful sky, though. And a nice view of the Poly here with the bungalows up close. Stitch Hawaiian says, are the banners new when you board the ferry? So they put these buntings on for July 4th. So they'll be here for the next week or so, but they'll probably go down after next weekend. So they've got them on the Liberty Bell as well. But yeah, it's part of their 4th of July decorations. They do it on the Walt Disney World Railroad as well. You'll see when we go in, they have the buntings hanging up. Yeah, just to add a little patriotic flair to the park. I always love these views of the Poly bungalows out on the water. I feel like those are kind of the coolest place to stay on Disney property. Someday I'll get to go there, right? Of course, we got the Grand Floridian off in the distance. And the newest DVC tower over here for the Poly. Actually blends in pretty well now that it's been here and open for a few months. I remember when I first moved down here, they were building it and it looked so out of place, but it does look like it belongs there now. Another ferry going by. Yeah, Stitch Hawaiian. I always, whenever they play Laugh in Place, it always catches me off guard. Like, I'm surprised they still play that song since the attraction's not here anymore. And I've asked several streamers about it, and none of them think it's Laughing Place, but it clearly is. So I don't know. I'm glad someone else noticed that. Frankie Two-Bit, hey! Frankie Two-Bit says, hello, Mr. Giant. Well, welcome in, Frankie Two-Bit. Good to see you in here again. Welcome back. Oh, we got some fireworks going on. The stage show's finishing up, and people on the ferry are cheering and loving it, so. It's good timing. And there, I'll zoom in here just for Stitch. Stitch Hawaiian, you can see the bunting on the front of the train station there. We'll see it as we get closer, but you can see they've got it hanging up there as well. Oh, welcome back, Frankie Two-Bit. Stitch Hawaiian says, I mean, during the fireworks, sometimes do mine train because I know they don't have a long wait. Oh, I won't be here that late. I know that much. I'm probably going to go about 6 hours today would be my guess. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, I do have a dog, so it makes me not be able to do super long streams, but I do try to stick around the 6 hour mark. Because unfortunately, nature calls. And I don't know any of my neighbors. I just moved, so I can't really have anybody let her out for me. Plus, I just don't let her. I don't like her being alone all day. Thanks for letting us listen to the music of Splash in the background on the speakers. Of course. It's one of the best parts about Disney, all the background music. You should keep them up because they make it so special. But if they always left them up, they wouldn't be special anymore. Right? That's why they're special. That's why I'm excited for August, because we'll get all the Halloween decorations again. But after 2 or 3 months of it, I'm always ready for something new. But I love all the different holiday decorations they do put out through the parks. Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra, good morning. Good to see you. Sierra had a great stream over here last night from the Magic Kingdom. Had an awesome spot on Main Street for the Happily Ever After fireworks. I was watching it. Sierra's a good friend of the channel. Make sure you check her out. I've got a link to her channel in the description of this stream, along with Scuda Adventures, who is also in the chat. So check out Sierra at Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and Mike with Scuda Adventures. Links to both of those in the chat. They are friends of the channel. Randy, good morning, everybody. Good to see you, Randy. Thanks for being in here. Must be nice to watch a stream and not have to worry about if you're going to be the employee of the month or not.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us today on the
No need for a mop on this stream, Randy.
Using our upper gangway. If you do, please remember to step up onto the gangway.
Great to have you in here, Randy. Always good to see you.
Stairways down, please use those handrails provided for your safety. Again, thank you, our driver, for joining us.
And we're just gonna hang back here for a minute. He always rushes the deck. We're just chilling. No need to rush.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us today at the General
Thanks for being in here, Randy. Great to have you. Stitch Hawaiian says, I know Test Track was doing CM previews. Does that mean AP is next or DVC? So Stitch, they haven't announced anything yet. The cast member preview started Friday, and then I believe they run through July 10th. I would assume from the 10th on will be the AP and DVC previews. That's usually how they work. It's always cast members first, but I don't know. They have not released any official information on that yet, so we're all just kind of in waiting mode right now.
At any one of our quick serve restaurants.
But I'm definitely hoping.
Please step carefully.
Thank you. I'm definitely hoping they do some sort of preview for annual pass holders,
And watch your step.
because I don't have a good cast member connection for someone that will invite me along.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
And I am avoiding all spoilers on the new Test Track until I ride it. I do know that a friend of the channel, Living in Diz, was there on Friday for the first day. And Corey was able to live stream the ride a couple times. So if you are interested, go check out Corey's stream from Friday, Living in Diz. He was one of the first to get to go. Very lucky. But again, I never watch any of the ride-throughs or anything because I don't want things spoiled for my first time. But that doesn't mean you can't go check out Living in Diz's stream from Friday. Stitch Hawkins says, please show the bunting on the Liberty Bell if you can. Oh, we will. We'll be over there. I'll definitely ride the Liberty Bell today. We only have one more week before it is gone, so. Closes next Sunday is its last day of operation, July 6th. That along with Tom Sawyer Island. Going away forever. Had some long-lived attractions being closed permanently lately. Obviously, we lost Muppet Vision 3D not too long ago. And we're going to lose Tom Sawyer Island and Liberty Bell next Sunday. And then there are some other changes coming. Buzz Lightyear will be closing. That's going to get an overhaul. They're going to change that ride to be, looks like more like the Disneyland version. So they'll put new guns in. The guns actually move, so they're not fixed on your ride vehicle. And then the targets are a little different. So they're gonna freshen it up for us over here in Orlando. But it will be going away. I would guess that'll be around a year. And then here's some of the bunting out on the train station here. And we've got the train, looks like it's about to take off. But that looks just amazing on this beautiful Sunday morning here in Orlando. I guess Lake Buena Vista is more accurate. But Okay. So we got an issue on this one. It's always funny when the annual pass holder line is way longer than the normal ones. Morning. Thank you. All right, we're in. Another day at Magic Kingdom. Put my magic band away quick. Such an iconic view, the train station. You got the Mickey flower bed. There goes the Walt Disney World Railroad. How are you not in a good mood when you come into the Magic Kingdom? It's pretty much impossible, right? Like I always say, when I pass under the train station and walk out on the main street, it just makes me have a big, goofy smile on my face. Maybe we'll catch the Dapper Dans out and about. Had some pretty luck with those guys lately. And that always sets the mood for a day at Magic Kingdom, getting to see the Dapper Dans out, singing and greeting everybody. Randy says, what kind of dog do you have, TPG? She is a mix. I know she's part Jack Russell because her face, I mean, she's clearly a Jack Russell with the face she has. And then they think she's either an English or Australian setter because she actually has like a really long body. So she's like 35 pounds. She's basically a giant Jack Russell, but I've never seen any dog quite like her, but I love her. She's my little Barkley. I'm gonna be making a video for the theme song that Beach Fox Life made for me, and I'm definitely gonna be including Barkley in that, so you'll all get to see her. And there it is. Cinderella Castle. Right down the end of Main Street, USA. And I saw, it looks like some Halloween merch has released. So I think I'm gonna walk through the Emporium here this morning and check some of it out, because it looks pretty cool. I'll try to catch up on chat real quick here before we get going too far. Oh, we'll just leave that view of Cinderella up there. I can zoom in again. Stitch Wine says, but when Starlight begins, you'll have to stay later though. Yep, I plan on it. I'm gonna try to do more nighttime streams here as time goes on. I just need to figure my schedule out a little better. I'm definitely more of a morning and afternoon or early evening guy, but I do love the parks at night. I just need to get out here more often. And I definitely will be here July 20th for the new Starlight Parade. Randy says, thank you, TPG. However, the mop is always around. Well, it has to be, right, Randy? I don't know if you saw yesterday, but when I got off Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway, they've got that picture of Goofy with the Employee of the Month. And I said, it always reminds me of you, Randy. Good morning, Zippity Doo Doug. Hey, how you doing, Doug? Good to see ya. Zippity Doo Doug is a friend of the channel as well. check him out. There's a link to his channel in my description, Zippity Doo Doug. He does a lot of morning streams. He does his coffee talk. And then you'll see him pop up on various shows with other streamers. A lot of times you'll see him with Pete McDevitt. That's how I met him. Doug's a great guy. Check him out. Hey, Stitch, I'll show the buntings when we get over there. Just be patient. We'll get there. The Disney Baker, good morning. Good to see you in here, Baker. Another friend of the channel. Got a link to his channel in the description as well. Check out the Disney Baker. Great to see you all in here. Thanks for the support, guys. We are on the hunt for some Halloween merch. Saw Corey from Livin' in Diz was over at Epcot last night and was showing some of it off. So I'd have to think they've got it over here at the Magic Kingdom. They are starting to get a lot more of these like dress shirts, and I like them. They're selling more Roosevelts too in the parks. See if we see anything over here. I've never seen the My Other Address is Main Street USA shirt. That's cute. No Halloween stuff yet. We may have a separate area for it. Never seen this. I like that. And I like yellow. Ooh. That's pretty cool. The thing I was not prepared for when I moved here was how much new merch the parks get. And this was a popular shirt last night. Pete's Pizza Place. Delivery costs extra. I do like that one. I've always kind of liked Pete. I think it's cool he's getting some merch. We'll just keep. Got all this merch over here. Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, I'll be at CM Preview for Test Track Sunday, July 6th. Oh, you're lucky, Sierra. That's awesome. I'm jealous. Very jealous. Stitch Wine says, Zippity Doo Doug, are you in the Disney Streamer Network? Yes, he is. He just joined not too long ago. I think it was Tuesday night when we were all on the hangout, and Lawrence from Park Bros was like, hey, Doug, you need to join. So he did. Worked out very well. Still not seeing any Halloween merch. A lot of Sorcerer Mickey stuff up front here still. I've been selling that for a while. People watching, 21 likes. Thank you, Stitch. Appreciate everybody in here watching and liking the stream. Helps push it out to other people that might be interested in something like this. So we do appreciate it. I don't see any Halloween stuff over here. Interesting. I usually feel like the Emporium would get it first. Randy says, I'm doing well. Sierra just living the dream watching Disney all day. Now I'm living the dream getting to go bring Disney to viewers every day. Oh, most days. I try to do 5 days a week. Appreciate you being in here, Randy. And Baker says, time for breakfast. Ta-ta for now. See you around, Baker. Thanks for being in here. Always awesome seeing other streamers in here supporting each other. I know I try to get out, watch people's streams, chat it up with their community. Oh, you know, we should go look at the castle while we're here, huh? I'll wrap back around here to the hub. We have the long distance view down Main Street, but we got to go to the hub and check it out. Randy says, thanks to TPG. That's how he gets to watch Disney all day, because I'm on early today. And then at 2 o'clock, he can go punch in for his job with that other guy. As Mary always calls him, that other guy. And that's John from Fun to Be Free, if you're not aware. Jasmine Reber. Hey, good morning, Jasmine. Or good evening, I guess. A little later over there in Switzerland. Always great to see you, Jasmine. Thanks for coming in. Saying hello. Got a beautiful morning over here at the Magic Kingdom. It's almost like the perfect temperature here right now. There's a nice breeze, the sun's out. We've had 2 straight nights where it's been down in like the mid 70s, and it's just been incredible. Took my dog out for walks both nights. And actually, I could have used like a sweatshirt. Our blood gets thin down here in Florida after you live here a while. So a big temp drop like that of almost 30 degrees, you feel it. But welcome in, Jasmine. We're gonna have a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom today. Stitch Hawaiian says, you going down the bayou today, Theme Park Giant? I'm planning on it. I haven't been on it the last couple times I've been over here, but I would like to ride it today. It was on my list. The things I would definitely like to do today, obviously, always the People Mover. I always want to do Haunted Mansion. Pirates is in the thumbnail, so I should do it, but every time I come to Magic Kingdom, I seem to not ride the ride in my thumbnail, so we'll see if that tradition continues. And then Tiana, Liberty Bell, and then we'll figure it out from there. Frankie 2-Bit says, Barkley, such a cool name. Can't wait to see a photograph in the music video. Yeah, I've always liked that name, Barkley, for a dog. Just growing up watching Sesame Street, Big Bird's dog. When I was a kid, he had a dog named Barkley. I just always thought that was cool. And then a lot of my friends thought I named her Barkley because of Charles Barkley, which makes no sense. I like Charles Barkley, but it wasn't like I was a fan of the 76ers or the Suns or the Rockets. I actually did not like Charles Barkley when he played because he was on some of my rival teams. Randy says, yes, new Halloween merch was released. We saw it at Disneyland. Ah, I still haven't seen any over here. I'm gonna check out Star Traders. They always seem to get some shirts other places don't get sometimes, so maybe that's what happened. Stitch Hawaiian, hey TBG, speaking of Runaway Over Railway stream, did you ever look back to the stream I was talking about where the scenes were black? Yes, Stitch, I actually fixed that. If you go back and watch yesterday's stream, you'll see I figured out what the issue was going on with that, and the ride looked way better. So thanks for bringing that up the other day. I did fix it the other night. I figured out what was going on. And yesterday was our first test stream of that, but it looked great. Randy says, funny thing, we took a picture of that employee of the month. I wanted to modify it to look like me. Isn't much of a change, but 3 more teeth. That's awesome, Randy. Did you do Mickey Minnie Railway out there at Disneyland? That their queue looks so much cooler than the one we have here. Kristen Sanchez, good morning. Good to see you back in here. What a beautiful day. Yes, it is. Absolutely gorgeous day today. Gotta love a beautiful Sunday morning over here at the Magic Kingdom. Just hanging out here in the hub here for a few minutes, looking at the castle, saying good morning to the chat. Randy says, guess we're gonna have to make some cast member friends. Yeah, I guess I have 2 cast member friends. I don't have a whole lot of cast member friends. I have way more people I know over at Universal for some reason. Probably because they're more coaster people. Although my friend at the Hollywood Studios has been on a lot of coasters and travels a lot. So I guess I shouldn't say that, but unfortunately I'm not on his list of top people to bring to a cast member preview. I got to go to team member previews for Epic Universe a couple times, but I can't even get a cast member invite for a new attraction here. Yeah, I need to start buddying up to some cast members, Randy. Stitches, ask them about the Halloween merchandise. Yeah, if I don't see any, I'll ask. But we'll check out Star Traders while we're over here in Tomorrowland. Speaking of, the Disney Baker says, the Emporium was my magical home for 3.5 years. That's awesome, Baker. And now you're over at the Contemporary. Contemporary is my favorite resort. My favorite to stay at's French Quarter, but I just love the look of the Contemporary. And as a child, just thinking it was so cool that the monorail went through there. I mean, it still is pretty cool as an adult, so. Jasmine says, evening is correct. Always a pleasure to be here. Well, we're always happy to see you, Jasmine. Love being able to bring Disney all the way over to Europe for some of our viewers. A lot easier than hopping on a plane and flying over here, and a lot cheaper. Good morning. That guy is always so excited. Works over here at the Monsters Inc. Laugh floor, and he's just one of the happiest cast members you'll ever see. Oh, the Astro Orbiter is working. When did that open? What? Just a surprise opening of the Astro Orbiter here. Huh. Amazing. Sichuan TBG, did John tell you I found a hidden Mickey in the Bayou Adventure? I see one near the Big Drop. It's in the 3 Leaves. No, I did not hear that, but I'll keep my eye out for it, Stitch. And Sierra from Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I love Barkley. I was a fan when he played basketball, and I have had the honor and pleasure to see and speak with him later in life. Charles Barkley is one of the nicest people I've ever met. So I love Charles now. Like, I watch Inside the NBA all the time. He is one of the funniest human beings you'll ever meet, and you're not the only person I've ever heard say that he's the nicest guy. I've heard that from a lot of people. So I am a huge Barkley fan now, but when he played, it was a little different just because in 1992, or 93, excuse me, the Phoenix Suns beat the Seattle Supersonics in the Western Conference Finals to go to the NBA Finals and lose to the Bulls, but I was very heartbroken because I loved the Sonics. And I don't want to get too into it, but Game 7 is one of the most rigged NBA games of all time. Go look into it. Phoenix shot like 70 free throws. It was absolutely ridiculous. And of course, try as I might to switch things up, I always seem to ride the People Mover first. And it's like a magnet, just draws me over here. And I mean, if I'm wearing my People Mover shirt, we're definitely riding it first. And the cast members over here always love my People Mover shirt. I'm sure they love seeing their attraction getting some love.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around the
Situate says 31 watching, 30 likes. Let's go do Astro Orbiter. Yeah, we might try it out. We'll see how long the line is. It's always one of the worst. Such a slow load procedure, but it is open again, so I do feel like I do want to ride it. And Sunlit Shelby and Cruising Theme Park Guide Sierra says it opened on Friday. Oh, I missed that. That's the problem sometimes when you're streaming in the parks and busy. Sometimes you miss out on news like that. But yeah, I had not heard it reopen. I love it though. Like I'm not a huge fan of the Astro Orbiter, but Tomorrowland definitely missed it. I love it's got that kinetic aspect I love in a park. And it just seemed like we were really missing that movement, and I just love how it looks at night too. Randy says, yeah, MMRR is a little different in DL. Yeah, I heard there's like one or two extra things in the ride too, but I know the queue's completely different and it looks really awesome. Situate says, let's do Astro Orbiter. It's a great ride with good views. Please, it only lags in the elevators. They allow streaming. Yep, we'll check it out. Doesn't look like too bad of a line right now, so maybe after People Mover, I'll hop over there. I do like the views on it. Randy says, Theme Park Giant is streaming live from Magic Kingdom, and when you're with TPG, it's always fun to be free. Good morning. Thank you, Randy. Always love when Randy's over here in the chat, coming up with awesome things to say and write. Every stroll turns into a magical adventure. Every turn down Main Street might lead to churros or chaos. But don't worry, if he gets turned around somewhere between Tomorrowland and Turkey Legs, he can always ask Cruise and Theme Park Guide for directions or snack recommendations. Thank you, Randy. Love how you're mixing all the streamer network tags into these. Randy says, need a ride. Scoot Adventures has the little fast lane covered, whether it's wheels, laughter, or a shortcut to Casey's Corner. We are backed up here at the top of the escalator.
Bags and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise you.
They are shoving people up here. And there's not enough room for them right now. They're usually a little better about that.
Please step
Randy says that when all is said and done, you know a trip with Theme Park Giant will be anything but a not so scary Mary kind of day. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and join the stream because with TPG, the fun is taller than the castle. Thank you, Randy. And of course, Not So Scary Mary TV just celebrated her birthday on Friday night. They had a live stream, and a lot of us streamers and Randy, the employee of the month, sent her some birthday greetings that Benny surprised her with live on the show. It was awesome. But we love Neri and Benny. Got to meet them last weekend while they were here in town. Stitchwine says it only looks like 5 minutes for Ash to attend. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. We'll check it out here. Alright, one please. Thank you. Here it is, my favorite seat. My favorite seat on property, on the People Mover.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and...
Manny Uncanny, hey, what's up, TPG? Hey, Manny, good to see you in here. Thanks for stopping by.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close.
Let me know if you need a mod. Hey, I do need mods. I can't add you right now while I'm streaming, but I'll throw you on there tonight after I get home, Manny. I appreciate that. Thank you for offering.
For your safety, remain seated at all.
I know you help Sierra out a lot. I appreciate that.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Got the Cool Kids Summer DJ party going on over here. So they're doing a conga line with Stitch.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Mark 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? Spacecraft to lots.
So good with Astro Orbiter working again.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rabbit. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light and speed competition.
Like some rain off in the distance there, but luckily that's going away from the park, or hopefully is.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst
55
the
minutes for
planets.
Space Mountain right now.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see his show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. It's the day. See you in the future.
This is a TT non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right, that's our ride on the People Mover. Now we can officially start our day here at Magic Kingdom, right? And since we're right over here and it reopened a couple days ago, let's go hop in line for the Astro Orbiter. Go take a ride on that. We got it's like the dance party's heating up over here. See what Stitch is doing first before we go get in line. Stitch likes to party. And it's time for the Astro Orbiter. Looks like we gotta go this way. It says 30-minute wait. This doesn't look like 30 to me. Hopefully they're wrong. All right, back to the chat. Manny Uncanny says, I love the People Mover. I miss the Disneyland one. I never got to do the Disneyland one. I really wish I would have. Actually, Many, many years ago, someone, I can't even think of who it was now, but they made a lot of documentaries about old Disneyland attractions that I'd never been able to experience. So I bought a bunch of these DVDs someone made, and one of them was the People Mover. People Mover and Rocket Rods, two attractions I wish I would have been able to see. Randy says, hope you like that one. Had to switch it around a little to you. I like them all, Randy. Always appreciate it. Randy, so you're back home now? Your Disneyland trip's over? I think I saw you were traveling yesterday or the day before, maybe? Scott Wells, hello from the UK. First time watching, will subscribe. Loving the video. Well, thanks, Scott Wells. Great to have you in here. We love all of our UK giant fans of fun. Starting to get quite a few UK viewers in here. Always great to be able to bring people from all over the world to Walt Disney World with me. So thank you so much, Scott Wells. Annie Uncanny, the music's corny, but I love it. They should never change it. Stitch Hawaiian, 29 watching, 32 likes. Thank you, Stitch, for the update. Manny says, how you doing, Randy and Stitch? Randy is awesome, but he needs another Disney vacation. Just got back, Randy. Now you need a Disney World vacation. See everybody chatting with each other, welcoming people in. Always love that. Love how welcoming the community is. Stitch Hawaiian says, it's probably different because the version is different than Disneyland because Runaway and WW used to be the great movie ride. Yeah, they had to work within the building that they already had, so there's probably a couple differences. Where they built a brand new ride building out in Disneyland in Toontown for their version. Manny Uncanny says, I always need a Disney vacation. Ha. We all do, Manny. That's why I just finally gave up and moved down here. I needed a permanent vacation. Randy says, yeah, they built MGM around Great Movie Ride and at DLO's from scratch. Yep, that's right, Randy. Manny Uncanny says, Randy, they completely redid Toontown. It's so much better than it was before. It does look really cool, Manny, and I'm glad they left Roger Rabbit in. I think that's a really cool attraction. I've done that out there and out in Tokyo. Definitely one of the better dark rides Disney's done. It's really fun, and it fits perfectly with the Roger Rabbit theming. I feel like you go in the movie on that, and there's some really good effects. I love when he puts the hole on the wall for you to escape to like a cartoon. It's a great effect. Stitch says, Randy, also WDW is different than Disneyland on their monorails because it has two doors that open when Disneyland has one. That's right. And the monorails are a lot smaller on Disneyland. I can barely stand up all the way on those. Where the Disney World ones, I can stand up, but I do have to bend over a little. The monorails are not built for giants. Sichuan says, Manny, what'd you do when you worked at Disneyland? Manny says, Stitch, the reason is because at Disneyland it's an attraction, but in WDW it's a legit means of transportation. Yes, that's right. The monorail at Disneyland is an attraction. You can't ride it if you don't have a park ticket. even if you board over at the Disneyland Hotel station, because it drops you off inside of Tomorrowland after it takes you on a tour of Tomorrowland. It is really cool. I do like how sleek and they look a little more futuristic, I feel like, out there. I love the monorail. Randy says, yes, the vibe is definitely different in both parks. 33 watching, 34 likes. Thank you, Stitch. Manny says, Stitch, I was a lead for outdoor vending, which sold popcorn, churros, ice cream, balloons, and so many other items in carts. That's awesome, Manny. Thanks for making the magic. We appreciate all current and former cast members selling those world famous churros out there at Disneyland. The much better variety of churro as compared to the ones here at Disney World. The ones here, I don't think are very good. Manny and Candy, that was 20 years ago. I was there for 6 years. Oh, it's still awesome that you did that for 6 years. So you have a lot of great memories. And you clearly still love the Disney parks, Manny. So you must have enjoyed it there. Disney cast crew member Monique. Hello all. Hey Monique. Good morning. Great to see you in here as always. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Monique's in here pretty often. Always great to have her back. And she is a current cast member down here in Florida. Annie and Canny. I came back 15 years ago and worked at the front gate scanning tickets. I've always said when or if I'm lucky enough to retire someday, I would love to be like a greeter on Main Street. I think that'd just be the best job. Ticket taker, greeter, mayor of Main Street, any of that. Because who isn't happy when they're coming in to the Magic Kingdom in the morning? Everybody's happy, right? And you're just making them happier. Sunlit Shelby says, woohoo, let's blast off. That's right, Shelby. We'll be in our rocket soon, taking off on the Astro Orbiter. I think the last time I rode this, a few months ago, my sister was down here and we tried to ride every ride at Magic Kingdom in one day to see if we could do it. And that means transportation vehicles, you know, any sort of ride. So it didn't count shows. And the only thing we didn't get was Tom Sawyer Island because we counted the rafts as a ride. Hi, one please. Thank you. And we'll be on the next elevator. Luckily it's not super duper hot today because that elevator gets really hot. Stitch Wine. I don't even see Stitch. Where was he? Oh, he was in the middle of that group. He was pulling different people out individually and dancing with them, Stitch Wine. Oh, Manny, your birthday was Wednesday. Well, hope you had a happy birthday, Manny and Canny. I've got one coming up here in a few weeks. My birthday is sandwiched in between the new Starlight Parade on July 20th and Test Track on the 22nd open. My birthday is the 21st, so I'll have a nice little birthday weekend. 2 new things down here. Manny says, as for the monorail, Disneyland's is a Mark 7 and WDW is a Mark 6. Yeah, I remember they updated theirs more recently. We could really use an update down here. Fortunately, it's hard for the monorail to have a refurb because it's such a vital part of transportation down here to get people from the TTC over to the park. I know a few years ago they'd shut it down for a couple hours a day, they'd work on it at night. It's just really difficult. There's just so many people trying to get to that park and the ferry can't handle it on its own. Even if they run buses, it's still tough. Hey, Florida Mark, good to see you. Says hello, Theme Park Giant. Glad to have you in here this morning, Mark. Hope you're having a great Sunday.
نه گفتم اتوماتیکه مثلا ما باید بزنیم یا اون خودش میکنه. گفت نه فکر کرد من داشت این خودش اون دست نمیزنه این خودش میکنه. No, I know, no. I felt like it was like you hit it. I'm asking. Don't worry, don't worry for the tag. Stop being scared, Baba
Oh, it started raining. Oh boy.
Right this way, guys, right this way. Fill in all available space.
So it is raining right now. I'm gonna detach my battery, put it in my bag, and then we're gonna have to cover my camera here with my phone. Oh boy. Well, what great timing. And I didn't bring an umbrella today. Annie and Candy says, yes, when you walk into Disneyland, you really feel the magic. You absolutely do. It does have a little different feeling out there. Knowing that Walt walked those streets. Just hits a little different. Annie and Candy says, happy almost birthday, TPG. Well, thank you. And a merry, very unbirthday to you as well, Manny. I know you just celebrated yours. Hey, Park Bros. Good to see you, Lawrence. Always good to see Park Bros in here. Lawrence is a friend of the channel. Of course, he's got the Park Bros brand, and then his YouTube partner is Living with Diz, Corey, and they do the Diz Pod together, as well as when Corey streams from the parks, Lawrence handles the pre and post show, one of the cool things they do. I was watching last night. They did Horizons, Epcot Forever. Just a lot of nostalgia. I really enjoyed that last night, Lawrence. You were hitting me in the feels with the Horizon stuff. We're just waiting here for the newly reopened Astro Orbiter.
going anywhere inside the ride. Any questions? Good.
Hey Stitch, I saw your comments about modding. Who have you modded for in the past? I'm just curious. Just because most of the mods I know, they mod for people I know, so that's always a good connection, but just let me know. I can take a look at it. Park Rosie, expecting lots of rain today. I didn't think so. I need to learn that the predictions for rain in this area are never right. It said it was all going to be later today, and then here it is. It's 12:30, and we're just in a. It's already raining, and typically the weather moves that way, and it's coming this way today, which is even stranger. Had a couple days like that lately, so I thought those clouds were moving that way, and they actually came over this way. But I mean, if it's going that way, you do see a lot of blue skies, so hopefully this passes pretty quickly. Doesn't seem too bad right now. As long as during my ride on the Astro Orbiter, I'm not getting pelted the whole time, I'll be okay. And the camera stays dry. Barbara says, thanks, Dad. We try to mix it up with old rides and rides from other parks. I might throw in some coasters soon. Oh. Well, you know I like that. But those clouds don't look nice. No, they don't do the... Luckily, they're moving in the right direction for what we're trying to do today. They are already telling us you're gonna get wet.
I think we need to try
One of the more uncomfortable rides for long legs. And I've never done this one-handed, so. Streaming always introduces new and exciting things in the parks.
To make your rocket ship fly higher, pull back on the control lever in front of you.
Almost in here.
To descend, just push the control lever forward. Thank you. Pilots, prepare for liftoff.
Sorry, I gotta use both hands here. There we go.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Is that camera linked to this camera?
So this sends the signal to my phone, and then my phone sends it to my home computer, and I can do graphics and overlays, and then that goes to YouTube.
So you're actually shooting from this one?
Yep. Yeah. Cast member was asking about my stream setup. And so you can see tall people, you cannot share a rocket. There's no chance. So I am trying to cover my camera with my hat. It is sprinkling a little.
Alrighty, pilots, count down in 3, 2. I lost count.
I'll get us all the way to the top here.
To make your rockets go higher, pull back on the bar in front of you. All right, good luck, little dear.
I actually always like how many G's this pulls. It is a little more intense than your normal, like Dumbo or Aladdin.
The Astro Orbiter is now beginning its descent. Please remain seated until your rocket ship stops. Then
Especially
follow
the ending
arrows
here
to
when
the
you're
plane.
down low.
Welcome back, pilots.
Nicholas got the full and complete setup for his gallery belongings. Exit to the left side of the vehicle. And follow what marks to your exit. And a magical day.
Cast members having a good time. Now, getting in is easy. Getting out's the tough part. And luckily the rain let up for most of our ride and now it has stopped, so I guess we were gonna have a quick, thank you. We're gonna have a quick shower. I'm glad it was when I was on the elevator and waiting to board the Astro Orbiter. It's fun. And we'll lose our signal here for a second.
I think it's nice.
Am I just going in a circle? I think it's fine and go inside.
All right. Well, it wasn't too long of a wait. Definitely wasn't 30 minutes.
There's really nothing like today being tomorrow.
And we just got a little wet, so not too bad. It wasn't super hot to begin with today, but it did cool down with that little storm. Got rid of a little of the humidity that was in the air, so now it is like a perfect weather day. Temperature-wise. Obviously, I don't want it to be cloudy and sprinkling, but it's also better than sweating through my shirt. Oh, I do want to check out Star Traders. See if they have any of that Halloween merch. I was telling everybody earlier, Park Bros, I saw Corey found some Halloween merch over at Epcot last night, so I was curious, but I didn't see any at the Emporium. And I thought for sure they'd have some stuff over here at the Magic Kingdom if Epcot had it. Not seeing any though. I did see the Pete's Pizza shirt, but not the Halloween yet. I do like that Reaching New Heights one. Apparently they had that out at Disneyland too with some of their mountains featured. I only know that because one of my good coaster friends always complains he doesn't like the merch here at Disney World. I do love this Spirit jersey. I love that Tomorrowland. I've got the Tomorrowland hoodie like this. But he always complains about the merch here, and then he sent me a picture of the Reaching New Heights shirt when he was out at Disneyland a couple months ago, and he goes, "See how much better their merch is?" And I said, we have that here. So he had to be humbled a little bit. And I am going to duck into Cosmic Rays here and grab a little water, since I've already drank all of mine. And it is still, it's so warm, so we have to stay hydrated. And luckily there's no line. Usually you got people over here lined up. So I always go to the other one. I was actually wondering if it wasn't working. It is. And I might drink this and refill it, since there is no line. So I'm thinking maybe we'll hit Little Mermaid on our way. I want to head over towards Haunted Mansion, Liberty, Belle, Pirates, Tiana eventually, but maybe we'll hit a couple Fantasyland rides while we're back here. I feel like I don't do much in Fantasyland, so people might want to see more of that, so let's go see how Mermaid's line looks. And while we walk, check out the chat. Manny and Candy says, I see some blue sky. Yeah, I think we'll be okay here. Should just be a quick shower. Looks like it's sprinkling again here, but not even enough to really bother me at all. So Disney Cast crew member Monique says, Thad, you see me mod before, right? Yes, I have, Monique. If you're interested in modding for me, please let me know. I know I've seen you on Sierra's channel. Park Bros, I just thought about this. How do you fit into Astro Orbiter? It's not easy, man. It's a lot easier now that I lost over 100 pounds, but there's still zero chance. I mean, maybe a small child could ride with me, but my legs take up that entire rocket. Like, I can't even fully extend my legs. I have to bend them, so it's pretty much impossible. John from Fun to Be Free and I were over here the other day, and he was wanting to go ride, well, he wanted to ride the Tomorrowland Speedway together, and I just looked at him like, are you insane? The couple of times I've done the Tomorrowland Speedway recently, I have to sit on the other side of the car and put my leg all the way over, and that's how I hit the pedal. And I said, John, I couldn't even ride with my niece when she was like 4, and she was tiny for a kid. There's no way we're riding together. And so then I actually brought up, what do you want to ride, the Astro Orbiter too? You know, but he knew that was a no-go. He's got the long legs too. But yeah, I think John forgot how small those Tomorrowland Speedway cars are, and that I think John forgets he's 6'2" sometimes also when he's around me. But yeah, much easier to get out of those things than in, basically because I'm one-handed here with the camera, but those things are so like deep. It's hard to push yourself out sometimes. And I'm just getting old. Ugh. Manny Uncanny says, Monique, I've seen you mod. Yep. Me too, Manny. Stitch Wine says, I've mod for Disney, Magic, and Mayhem before that, and always theme park. Okay. Good to know, Stitch. Rain's kind of picking up here. I'm gonna try to get into the mermaid queue so we can get a little cover at least. Park Bros, love that he was interested in how you do it. Yeah, I always love when cast members ask me about my setup that they're, and you can tell they're genuinely interested, you know, when they're asking. Because there's always those techie people everywhere. They see something like this and they want to know what's going on. I much prefer those conversations to all the cast members that have been telling me to put it away or take certain parts of it off when I ride things lately. Not sure if you were watching yesterday, Lawrence, on Rise of the Resistance, but he made me take my little tripod I use as my handle off. He said I couldn't have it on there, and I've never had an issue with that. You know, it's not a selfie stick, it doesn't extend, it's not a gimbal. To me, they made it actually a little more dangerous, making me hold it the way I did hold it. But as always, whatever the cast member says, that's what I'm gonna do. No point in fighting it. I just wish there was more consistency. Manny Uncanny, hang on to those hats, glasses, and gimbals. That's right, don't want them flying off the top of the Astro Orbiter down on the Tomorrowland. Sitwine, 49 watching, 42 likes. Awesome, thanks for being here, everybody. Keep liking the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Introduce yourself in the chat. Always great to see new people. Always love meeting new giant fans of fun. Luckily, we'll be inside here pretty quickly. Monique says, Manny, we flying. Yes, we are, Moan. Park Bros says, be sure to hit the like button if you're enjoying today's stream. Thanks for being in here, helping out, Park Bros. Always appreciate it. When do you come down here, Lawrence? Is it Tuesday? I'm gonna hit you up on Discord. We'll figure out when we're gonna meet up. So I definitely want to meet you while you're down here. Stitches, did you land near your bag? I actually took my bag with me since it's just a shoulder bag. You can take it on, there's no issues. So luckily, I've never had good luck with that when I used to carry a bigger bag with me. I always ended up on the other side, I felt like. Park Bros, Thad, I'm going to guess your favorite rides at each park. Ooh, I'm excited now, Lawrence. Manny and Canny, are there stairs as well? There are stairs in case the elevator's not working. Which, this is a random rant, but I really wish they'd figure out a way for an elevator to go up to People Mover. That always bugs me that that ride is not accessible, because of all the rides at Disney World that I feel like should be accessible, I would think People Mover would be right at the top of that list. And I know, talking to Lily's Life, their family, they mentioned it, and I was like, oh gosh, I never thought of that. And it is starting to come down a little harder out here, so I'm going to throw my hat on over my camera. We're almost in here. Everyone's starting to get a little bit closer to the party in front of them. Oh, they're not using all the indoor queue here, which seems like a bad idea right now. Especially since I'm getting rained on. Park Bros says haunted. Yes, that's correct. Guardians at Epcot is correct. Everest is correct, I would say. I do love the Safari too, but Everest is probably my favorite over there. And then Rise, I love Rise, but I think Tower of Terror is probably my favorite attraction over there. I just love how they did that. It's such a great use of storytelling, and it's a great thrill ride. I think that's one of, while I always say Rise is like the crown jewel of Disney World or their dark rides, I still think Tower of Terror, I don't know, just for me, that one, that's probably my favorite over there. But Rise would be like 1B. I do love it. But yeah, 3 out of 4, pretty good. And I mean, and Rise is my second favorite over there. Park Bros, is Everest still closed? Everest closed? I hadn't heard there were any issues with it. I haven't been over there for a couple weeks, but it was running last time I was over there. The batteries are what worry me right now because my bag is not waterproof. Might have a little dead area here in the queue. It should just be a blip. Park Bros says, I was surprised to see Halloween merch too. Yeah, I thought it was a little early for that, but I mean, Halloween starts so early down here in Orlando, it's crazy. I was trying to explain to my friends back in Iowa, the first year I lived down here, because I love Halloween. And by mid-October, I'm kind of over Halloween. But it's because I go to HHN so much, and I love coming to the Magic Kingdom during Halloween and seeing all the decorations. I always love to see, I always love Magic Kingdom during the party times, because if you come to the park on a party day, it's usually pretty empty. And so I always tell people, if you don't care about seeing the fireworks, and now I guess the parade at night, come to the Magic Kingdom on a Halloween or Christmas party day, because so many people do not like to come here because the park closes at 7. But you will get so much more done. But it's one of those, if you have multiple days where you come over here some night and watch the parade and watch the fireworks. But if you want to do rides, you come here on a party day. That's my #1 rule for the Magic Kingdom. Stitchline says, maybe Buzz, Teacups, TPG, did you see my message? Do I mod for it? Yes, I did, Stitch. I saw your comment about that, so I'll take a look at that tonight. Sunlit Shelby, may I ask how tall you are? I am 6'5". With shoes on. I used to be taller. I've shrunk about 3/4 of an inch over the years, just as I got older. I used to be closer to 6'6" when I was younger. Stitch Lion says, how do you fit in the Barnstormer? I cross my legs, and I just don't ride it very often. Even though I am a coaster enthusiast, and a lot of people in the enthusiast community will ride everything, even the smallest coasters, I will skip plenty of rides that don't interest me. Like, I don't care that much about getting credits, as we call them, even though I do have a lot of them. But those look, so Goofy is a Vekoma roller skater, basically, which is a popular like family coaster model, and they'll clone it all over the place. So you see a lot of Vekoma roller skaters, and those trains are always tiny. I rode with my niece on Gadget's Go coaster out in Disneyland when she was younger, but whew, it's a tight fit. Randy says the skyscrapers are streaming on one car. That was hilarious. That's right, Randy. The skyscrapers are streaming. Theme park giant and fun to be free. Crammed into the same speedway car. Can you even imagine? Which one? No, Manny. Sadly, there's no steps. And this part's a little dead area as well. Hey, love pugs. Hello, everyone from California, and happy Sunday. Well, good to see you, love pugs. Always good to have you jump in the chat. Hope you're having a great day out there in California. We're just in line here for The Little Mermaid at Magic Kingdom. Got a little rain out there in the park, so we ducked inside. But great to see you, love pugs. Thanks for saying hello in the chat. Stitch says, did you try rocking yesterday? No, I did not. I thought about taking my camera over, but I knew my sister and my niece were in town yesterday. They flew home because they did a Disney cruise this week, so they were in Orlando a couple days. So we were over at Disney Springs in the morning, grabbed some lunch together and just hung out for a little bit before they left. So I'd already been out for a few hours, so I knew I wasn't going to do a super long stream yesterday just because of my dog. So I did not take my Action 4 camera with me, but hopefully next time I get over to studios, we're going to try to stream Rock and Roller Coaster, since the cast members said I could wear the camera on my wrist or on my chest if I have them out. So Randy says, I love the tech talk. Haha. There's always plenty of tech talk on this channel. I am a tech nerd at heart. I was a computer programmer, whatever, software engineer, whatever term they want to use these days. They change it every few years. I did that for 25 years. So yeah, I can be pretty technical at times. Randy says, TPG, I've noticed when they are not educated or grandies correctly, people have resistance. Park Bros, oh, you leave Tuesday. Awesome. I was thinking about meeting you over at Animal Kingdom since you weren't going to stream that day. And then I won't stream either, and then we can just actually hang out. So I'll hit you up, Park Bros. Stitch Lion, Park Bros, you coming to the parks today? Nope. He lives in North Carolina, but he'll be here later this week on vacation. I thought there were stairs up to the Astro Orbiter. Did I? Or did they only go up to the TTA? I guess I'll have to look. I always thought you had to have stairs. Because what if the elevators completely go out? Park Bros, you're not wrong about the People Mover. It needs to be accessible. It is crazy that it's not. And Park Bros, I meant what I said the other day about if I would have known Pete had only been on it once, I would have drug him over there from Tron that night. Fizzgig, did you check out the new Hall of Presidents? Is the Hall of Presidents open again? I had not heard that. I know the lounge or the lobby's been open so people can go in there and cool off. I went in there the other day, but I don't believe Hall of Presidents is reopened. But Fizzgig, good to see you in here. I don't think I've ever seen your name before. Welcome into Theme Park Giant. I'm Fab, the Theme Park Giant. Always looking for new Giant fans of fun to join the community. So thanks for being in here. Cakes, oh no, Cakes is here. Good afternoon, Cakes. How you doing, buddy? This is definitely to add elevator access to TTA, Park Bros. That's right, Cakes. Well, and then Ken, Lily's dad, was saying that even if part of the reason too is the line, the queues, the switchbacks up there aren't wide enough for wheelchairs. So like Jen and Ken were telling me they carried Lily up there the one time, and I'm like, oh man, it just seems crazy when you think about Disney because they're usually so good.
so violent nowadays. I've mended all my ways, repented some that liked and made a switch. Yes. Oh, unfortunate souls.
Sorry, didn't know I muted. Thanks, guys.
It's my moment to begin. That wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Won't say the word until you kiss me, girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, look like a pointing shine. Gonna kiss you, girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? Ain't it a shame? Too bad you gonna miss you, girl. Yes,
That's my favorite kind of story. Am I right? Huh? I'm not such a bird right after all. As you can see, everything worked out swell for me.
It was so good to see you.
Thank you. I apologize for muting the audio. I didn't realize I did that, so thanks for saying something in the chat. Fortunately, my giant thumb, sometimes when I'm scrolling around in my streaming app looking for my overlay or whatever, I bump things because everything's so compact on the screen. So I do apologize for that. At least the second half of the ride, we got the audio going again, but at least the video is working. So I do apologize again. Like I always say, all this technology basically means you have more chances to screw something up. It looks like the rain has stopped, at least for the time being. Although every time I say that, it starts raining again, so I will stop saying that. Let's see. So we'll head over towards like Haunted Mansion area. So I didn't ride Haunted Mansion the other day. There had been some kind of wonky cell service over there the last couple times I've been at the park. And it almost brought my entire stream down last Tuesday when I was here. And then my friend John from Fun to Be Free, he did get his entire stream zapped over there the same night. So we've been a little leery to go try it again, but I was watching Sierra last night, Cruising Theme Park Guide, and she had a pretty clean run on it. So looks like things are back to normal at least. But the other day it was totally fine, and then I got out of the stretching room, and all of a sudden, my connection slowly started to disappear. And once I got locked into my dune buggy, I had the worst connection for basically the entire ride. So, and I never want that to happen because that's not fun for the viewers, especially on such a great attraction like Haunted Mansion. Last thing you want to do as a streamer is have the connection not be good. All right, back to the chat here. Stitchline says, Fizzgig, it's not open to the public, the show isn't. Randy says, it's a toss between Rise of the Resistance and Tower of Terror for him. Two great choices. Those are mine as well. And I'll give like an honorable mention. I really enjoy Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. That ride just grows on me more and more. I've loved it since the first time I did it. And I know I have an opinion some of my friends don't agree with, but I actually like it more than the Great Movie Ride. I mean, they're very different attractions. I loved the Great Movie Ride. I wish it was still around. But I think Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway is a better attraction overall. Well, I don't know. The Great Movie Ride was impressive. Just the scale of that ride. Stitchwine says you should go ask for a Disney bag and it will stay dry. I actually do have a couple grocery sacks in my bag that I always carry in case we get like a downpour, so I can throw all my electronics in that. But with how little it was sprinkling, I'm not too worried about my bag getting too wet with all my stuff in it. So, but that is a good tip, Stitch Hawaiian. You can go get a bag from the stores to protect your stuff. I have done that before. Small World says 5 minutes. And it just went to 20. There you go. Literally rolled it to 20 as I was showing you. Randy says Tron and Thunder at MK. Thunder is my favorite coaster at MK. Probably my third favorite ride over here. Obviously Haunted Mansion, People Mover. And then it's probably Big Thunder Mountain for me. Always had a soft spot for Big Thunder. I don't know. I just love the layout. I love the theming of it. I'm so excited for the new version of it to be up and running. Now I hear the Liberty Bell. Looks like it's coming back to dock. So I think we'll take a ride on the Liberty Bell now that the weather is cleared up a little bit. Sun's coming out and heating things up again. Always gets so steamy after the rain. Sir, she dropped the cup. It's right here. It's right here. Yep. You're welcome. Little kid dropped their sippy cup on the ground, and parents didn't notice. It was stuck under the wheel, just being pushed. So yeah, let's go take the Liberty Bell. Always have to get a ride on that every time we're at the Magic Kingdom now. It's last week of operation. Next Sunday will be the last day. Of Operation Forever. Hello. Just pulling in here. And there's your bunting, Stitch Hawaiian. All the banners. The 4th of July on the Liberty Bell. Randy says, wow, 6'5", I'm only 4'11". Well, Randy, I look forward to meeting you so we can just see how big of a size difference it is in person. My niece is like 4'11", so I have a pretty good idea. Stitch Hawaiian. Oh, Goofy's a roller skater? Didn't know that. I'm pretty sure it's a roller skater. I say that. I'm fairly certain Gadget Go coaster is. Now I want to look just because I don't want to be giving out bad info. You can't be the coaster nerd and then be giving out the wrong info, right? So I'm pulling up my handy dandy website, rcdb.com, roller coaster database. It is a Vekoma. Oh, it is a custom though, so I was wrong. I knew it was Vekoma, but it's not a roller skater. They did do a custom. Hey, TBG, is mine trained Vekoma also? It is. And I know that for certain because Vekoma, about 10 years ago or so, whenever they started to build more of those junior models like they did with Seven Dwarves, they put in these crazy restraints that are just awful for people with long legs. So I started to run into them over in Europe, and then when I went to Japan, I was much bigger on that trip, and I couldn't even get on the Hippogriff coaster at Universal Studios Osaka because they had those same restraints. Actually, they're a little worse than the ones even on Seven Dwarves. So, yep, I'll start bringing the Action 4 more often. I'm actually planning, I think Tuesday I'm going to go to SeaWorld and take the Action 4 so I can ride the roller coasters over there live on stream. Been working on all that. I think I'm ready to roll. So I think Tuesday is the day we're going to go to SeaWorld and try that out. I'm wondering if Space is the same thing for Action 4. Yep, Space and Tron are the same thing, except they're more specific. You cannot wear it on your wrist. It has to be a chest mount on Space Mountain and on Tron. So, whereas they do allow the wrist strap for cameras on Rock and Roller Coaster, or you can do the chest mount. So just note that stipulation. The weather's starting to feel comfortable, Randy. Looks like I might be heading in that direction in 90 days. Oh, awesome. Well, when you're up here, Randy, I hope to meet you. They don't have stairs for Astro. It's a cast member entrance, I believe. Oh, okay. But they could use them, right, if there was an emergency. That's all I'm thinking of is, what if the elevators aren't working? And Randy says, oh wait. Disney Cast crew member Monique says, and Manny, you felt the temperature too, right? Randy, I bet that humidity hits pretty hard back home after going out to Anaheim, because there is almost never humidity out in LA, I feel like. It's always the Californians I know that when they come down here to Orlando that just absolutely wilt in the heat. One of my best friends was he was doing some sales. He's in tech sales. And his company was working with Disney on something, so he came down here a couple years ago, and they took a day where they just went to Epcot. Disney took him, and they invited me along. I don't remember where I was going with that. Well, I lost that one. Sometimes the stories start and disappear halfway through in my brain. Oh, the humidity. They were all from Northern California, and I mean, it wasn't even that bad of a day, and they were just like, how do you live here? Because I wasn't even sweating, and they were just, it was coming down in buckets for them. Since the sun's not too bad today, I think I might head up all the way up. All the way up to the top.
And if you look at the top of one amusement.
Oh, well, they just announced they are closing for the weather. So we all have to disembark. Oh, yeah, there's lightning. I don't know if you guys saw that over there. Okay, yeah, we probably don't want to be on the water right now. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
We were here. We were on the boat.
The weather is messing with us today, isn't it? Everybody got loaded up. And they said, no, we're just going to evacuate. Just going to chill back here for a minute. Everybody, I always love to watch the paddle wheel. And then we'll get back to the chat here in a minute. Randy says, where do the stairs go? They go up. Classic Ghostbusters. And of course the view of Haunted Mansion over there. Park Bros says, that would have been really cool. Had everybody that was there, people moving her all together. Yeah, we could all help Lily. Still pretty jammed up here, so. Park Bros, Hall of Presidents open this morning. Oh, it did. I had not heard that. Probably still not going to go see it today, but nice that we got a couple attractions back here since some other things are going to be closing down. And now we can go. Looks like I'm the last one off. Or close to it. Okay. So that means Tiana will be down. So we're not going to be able to go ride that right now either. Maybe I'll go back. Maybe I'll go back to Small World. Or maybe Haunted Mansion here. Let's see how long Haunted Mansion is. Yeah, I'm gonna do Haunted Mansion since we're right here. This is 55 minutes. Okay. Well, get comfortable. And going back to chat here. Sorry, I got way behind. Lawrence was saying that Hall of Presidents opened this morning. This thing, I was getting ready, trying to get out the door this morning, so I did not see any news. Got a family jumping on the suspension bridge over there. Some shots of Big Thunder, getting all the construction right now. That crane, oh, the crane's folded down. I wonder if they're done with it. Thing's always been like 300 feet tall since they put it in. Randy says, the weather is great here, Monique. However, I'm not currently in the Orlando area. Yeah, Randy's a little further south, if I remember correctly. Park Bros, Monique, we've had a lot of rain lately. It's very nice, but hot. Yeah, you said you had a hot week up there, Lawrence. Was it what, 112 with the humidity one day? Whew. Stitch Ryan, Park Bros, oh, sorry, I didn't know you weren't down in Florida yet. No worries, we're packing as we speak. Oh, exciting. That's when it gets real. Theme Park Giant, you muted by accident? Oh yeah, we must be on the Little Mermaid ride now. Yep, sorry everybody, I did accidentally mute it. Hello. So I know we lost some of the audio on there. Weather was great in Anaheim, 68 in the morning, and high was about 78. Oh wow, no humidity, it was beyond great weather. That sounds amazing. That's like sweatshirt and shorts weather. That's perfect. And no humidity. I forgot what that feels like. Even in the winter, we have humidity here. But I'll take that over how dry Iowa used to get in the winter. Oh, and the wait time just dropped down to 30. Perfect. I didn't think this looked like 55 minutes. And unless the lightning lanes come flying up, but that line doesn't seem bad either, so looks like we got in line at the right time. Hard Roast says, sounds great, Randy. It sure does, doesn't it, Lawrence? Cake says, yes, carrying Lily up to TTA is quite the challenge. Just, I gotta figure out a better way. Everybody should get to ride the People Mover. Todd Salvati. Hey, Todd, welcome in. I'll just sing for everyone. Well, I hope you carried the tune for everybody while we were on the attraction, since I had it muted for the first half. Well, welcome in, Todd. New name in here I've never seen before. Thanks for stopping by the channel. Thanks for being a giant fan of fun. Randy says, Disneyland was great. Wish we had more time at DCA. The wait times were extremely high. Incredicoaster is a whole different experience for a Disney ride. I like Incredicoaster. I remember when that first opened, it was pretty mind-blowing to have a ride like that. Although, I guess, you know, we had Rock and Roller Coaster here a few years before that. But just seeing that loop outdoors was a new thing for a Disney park. Back when it was, oh geez, California Screamin'. I don't think I've been on it since it switched over to the Incredicoaster, actually. So every time I've ever done it was California Screamin' with Neil Patrick Harris as the narrator. Park Rose says, go for it, Todd. You have the mic. Audio will be back in a moment. Yep, sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, I don't think Mermaid does copyright. I think it's that. I think they do the sharing. I can't remember. Randy says, it's a great thing you're doing with the streamer community, Park Bros. I hope that it starts setting new standards in the streaming community where they realize strength in numbers. Yes. Park Bros is doing some amazing stuff with the new Disney Streamer Network. I've got links in the description to this, tons of links. Got a Facebook page, a Discord, a Threads account, an Instagram account, and then the thing that Lawrence from Park Bros and Disney Streams just released a couple days ago. There is a website where anyone in the Disney Streamer Network, if they're live, it will show up on that webpage, and you can simulcast 6 different streamers at one time. So you can watch all 6. We all get the view time. We all get the interaction. You can like, you can chat. So I do have a link for that as well. So check that out. It is really cool. In Sichuan theme park, what's the reason it was muted during the ride? Because my big fat thumbs bumped the mute button by accident when I was scrolling around trying to do something else. Theme park Diana, 44 watching, 51 likes. Thank you, Sichuan. Goodbye, Scuttle. Glad at least the video didn't have any lag. Randy, I have to say I enjoyed the land version of Thunder a little more. I do like the land version. I love that last lift hill with all the, like the fuses going off and the explosions and everything. And I just think it looks a little cooler because it's just, you can actually walk around it there at that park and see different angles of the ride, and like the station is visible and outdoors. It is a different experience, definitely. It's great to have comparisons to the same ride at other locations. Yeah, that's one of the cool things when you start going to the other parks. You get to compare all the different versions of things, you know. I'm curious what you thought about Pirates, Randy, because I think the Pirates out in Disneyland absolutely blows away the version here at the Magic Kingdom in Orlando. As much as I love Pirates, I feel like we have the worst version of any of the Disney parks. It's still great, but when you see the other ones, you realize, oh, we got kind of the cheap model. There's bunting behind you also. We'll see more of the bunting. Stitch. I'm sure you can see it right now over on the Liberty Bell. All decked out for the 4th of July. We just got booted off the Liberty Bell because of the weather, so we'll have to check that out later for one of our final rides on that attraction. Not So Scary Mary TV. Hey, Neri. Good to see you in here. Yay, had errands to run, but I'm here now. I'm so excited to be in the stream. Well, we're excited to have you in here, Not So Scary Mary. Neri just celebrated her birthday on Friday. Make sure you wish her a happy birthday in the chat. Neri is the best. Her and Benny had a fun live stream on Friday night from their house, celebrating her birthday. Benny surprised her. He reached out to a lot of us streamers, and we all sent her birthday messages that he played for her. It was a great night. So welcome in Mary, or Neri, and Not So Scary Mary TV. Great to see you. Hugs to all in the chat. Yep, Neary is a hugger, guys, so watch out. Got some Big Thunder Mountain over here. Randy says, you were talking about humidity and wilting Californians. Yes, sir. Oh, you were trying to remind me what I was talking about. Yes. And I did get it back. Sometimes my old brain does get it back. Are they going to let you out the entrance? Nope. We had to go out the exit, which I thought was kind of weird because the entrance was still open. I'm sure there's some sort of protocol with how they have to load and unload. Hello, Kevin Collins. Welcome in. Hey, Landon Tobo TV. Another ride on the riverboat where I met you. Well, kind of met, because you didn't actually introduce yourself. You just stood next to me. And I do remember you in the Pluto hat, Landon. So, like I said, next time you see me in the park, make sure you say hello. But great to have you back in here, Landon. Always good to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a great Sunday. We're just getting ready to ride the Haunted Mansion. Of course, most of you know this is my favorite attraction in the world. Get my battery back in here now that the rain's kind of died down. That way we don't lose the stream. Oh man, a lot of water coming off the cover here. Didn't even rain that much. Hoping this weather rolls out of here so we can do some outdoor rides today. Yeah, welcome in again, Landon Tobo TV. Great to have you in here. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Randy, when I meet you and Debbie, all of you are getting big, fat Cuban hugs. Haha. Kevin Collins, please stop spamming the chat. Thank you. Park Bros, yes, even though Spaceship Earth closes in August for a bit, Test Track will be open. Yeah, that'll be nice. Although, Park Bros, I was getting excited because we were finally going to have a full capacity Epcot for the first time in years. And then they announced Spaceship Earth's going down. And I mean, Spaceship Earth does need a refurb bad. They were going to do it years ago before the pandemic, and they basically had to keep it up and running just so we had enough rides here for that park to even have capacity. So it's no surprise that it is going down, but it just stinks because it was like, oh, we finally have a full Epcot, and now the park, you know, icon Spaceship Earth is going to close for who knows how long. Have they said, Lawrence, how long the refurb's going to be? I know they're not really great at announcing those dates. Since, I mean, we just had 2 surprise openings with Astro Orbiter and Hall of Presidents over here this weekend. Now it's Scary Mary TV. Kevin Collins, please enjoy the live stream. And we ask you, kindly do not repeat yourself continuously and enjoy the magical day with Theme Park Giant. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. Appreciate that. Park Bros says, we need to meet Neary. I'm part Cuban and we'll take a hug. Ha. Well, you're going to love Neary, Lawrence. And if Neri, if you want to give Kevin a timeout if you already haven't, go ahead. Thank you. Randy says, ha ha ha, not so scary. Debbie enjoys hugs. Well, Randy, you're going to enjoy one too when you meet her, so just be ready. Not so scary. Mary TV says, Park Rose, you're getting 3 big fat Cuban hugs. Ooh, lucky guy. Ha. Park Rose, Kevin, we welcome you to watch, but please don't spam the chat. Appreciate that, Lawrence. Appreciate that, Randy. Looks like Kevin is a known entity in the streamer world, so we have a few of those people that like to come in and just kind of spam the chat. Randy says, People Mover is a must-do. I always recommend it to everyone who asks for advice. Many say, why do I want to do that? And when they come back, they say it was great. Perfect relaxed ride. Yep. I don't think I've ever had anyone ride that and come back and go, well, that was a waste of time. They're always like, that was really cool. You know, you just see it going around around Tomorrowland, and it's like, oh, don't think anything of it, but I don't know. There's just something about that ride. I've loved it for my entire life. Sichuan, Park Rose, do you have to stream Disney to be in the streamer network? I would guess so, Stitch.
Put it back on the
At least do some streaming at Disney. Park Rose says the multi-view is a game changer for sure. Yeah, it's really cool. I was messing around with it last night. Like you were saying, you know, we had multiple views of the fireworks, different angles, just depending where the streamers were at. So you get to see it from all those different angles. Very, very cool. Unique. It really depends from what I know. Some people like to collect and some buy in order to trade. Oh, and Miss Monique's comment, Lawrence, I'm concerned about if the pins are worth buying, are they good to get? And that's where Park Rose is saying, Monique, it really depends from what I know. Some people like to collect and some buy in order to trade. Yeah, I've never got into the pin trading. Part of it is anything I collect, I turn into a completionist. And I just knew there were just too many pins for me. I would constantly be buying stuff on eBay and whatever. So I never got into it. And then I wish they would figure out something at Epcot for where people can pin trade, because I know they bounced them out of that area up front by the pin store, by Spaceship Earth, but I think they're way more annoying taking up all the room by the Creations and Connections store and eatery. Because they take every bench, they spread all their stuff out, there's nowhere to sit. That's like one of the few shaded seating areas at Epcot, and they have just claimed it as their own. So it's weird to me that Disney got mad at them for being in one place, but they're fine in another. So that's my rant. Park Rose says, Stitch, the public version is just as cool, and the real reason that we did it, eventually we'll add bloggers and TikTok streamers. Park Rose, share your link so I can have it. Yeah, go ahead and drop it in there, Park Rose, if you haven't. I know I'm still behind on the chat here, but feel free to anytime. And Randy, hands down, Land is so much better, and so is Mansion. Those two for sure I like. World, Jungle Cruise better. Yeah, I think our Jungle Cruise is better. I still love our Mansion. I don't know. What I do love about Disneyland is they do the Halloween layover, or Christmas layover, excuse me, for Nightmare Before Christmas. And that is so cool. If you ever have a chance to get out there during the holidays, it is an awesome version of the Haunted Mansion. And I'm not even a huge Nightmare Before Christmas guy, but I was blown away by how much work they put into that overlay. For just a temporary seasonal overlay for a couple months. That is a completely different ride. I love it. Oh, and there, Park Bros did drop it in there. Visit the Disney Streamer Network and support Theme Park Giant and others. Yep, he's got the link tree. Link tree is nice because it has all your links in one place. So make sure you bookmark that. You can go check it out. Let's see what else we got. Sichuan Randy WDW Haunted is better because it's the one that started in the movie. Pirates and Mansion will never be the same to me again. Yeah, Pirates really changes after you do the Disneyland one. It's just so much cooler. I love going through the bayou. I love how you actually come up the lift hill at the end. I don't know why. And I love that the boats all float right by the line there, the queue. Just some really cool things. And I like the whole New Orleans Square area. It always catches me off guard, though, when I go over there because you're not expecting it. Oh, looks like they opened the Liberty Bell back up. People are on it. People are walking onto it. So hopefully by the time we do Haunted Mansion, it'll be finishing up its circuit and we can hop on. So it'll all still work out. You know, we got to ride Mansion. We'll still do Liberty Bell. Hard Bro says, Thad, why do you think we got the version of Pirates that we did? Space, money, or some other reason? So Lawrence, what I have always heard, and this comes like from official Disney documentaries I've watched, but when they opened Disney World, the executives thought because Florida was so close to the Caribbean that no one would be interested in Pirates of the Caribbean. It's funny, I say those words differently. But so when the park first opened, people were walking around going, hey, where's this Pirates of the Caribbean ride we've been hearing about, you know, for years out of Disneyland? And they had so many complaints. They basically threw it together in less than a few months just so they could have something. So that is why we have the version we do. It was a bit of a bare bones last minute. So they cut out some of the things that the other parks have. But that is the story that I have always heard. And I believe that is the official word from Disney. So yeah, the park actually opened without Pirates because they did not think it was going to be popular. And that's that whole, that Western, the Western like river expedition or whatever if you've ever seen any of the concept art for what was supposed to come over here, it was going to be really cool. They wanted to have more of a Western, like Frontierland was going to be a bigger deal over here because they thought, oh, Wild West, you know, the East Coast people will be more into that. So yeah, go look at some of that Western stuff that they have a lot of concept art for it. There were going to be rides, shows. It looked really, really cool. I believe Tony Baxter was the Imagineer that worked on that. I could be wrong, or at least he took some of those elements and made Big Thunder Mountain from that. Yeah, long story short, that's why we got the different version of Pirates. Did you see the Haunted Mansion movie? It was really good. I've never watched any of the Haunted Mansion movies, actually. I heard the recent one was pretty funny. And I do like a lot of those actors, but I never watched the original one with Eddie Murphy. And now part of it, I just don't watch many movies, and I don't have Disney Plus, so maybe someday. But yeah, I have not watched it. Christopher Solis, welcome in. What's going on, everyone? Well, we're just hanging out over here at the Magic Kingdom today, Christopher. Having an awesome Sunday. Having a giant day of fun. Thanks for coming in and saying hi, as always, Christopher. Always great to have you in the chat. We're just waiting for some Haunted Mansion over here. should be inside Gracie Manor in just a few minutes. Annie Uncanny says the haunted Scary Mary mansion. Ha. But she's not so scary. She's not scary anymore. And it is nice they have I think all the like effects working here in the extended view. They got the bubbles over here with the captain. You got the water that leaks out. Even though they're not having the queue go through there, all the effects do seem to be working again.
Hello.
Barbara says, nope, just said it'll reopen this year. Okay. So we don't have a timeline yet. Christopher Solis said Spaceship Earth will be back by end of 2025. Oh, okay. So just a quick refurb, not a big makeover. It needs a major overhaul, though, I feel like. Maybe someday it'll be in the budget. Christopher Solis is doing pretty good. Park Bros pumped for the stream scheduled for next week. Kay says, this is my first time watching. Thanks for going on my favorite ride. Have a great day and stay cool. Well, thanks for coming in, Kay. Great to see you. Thanks for introducing yourself. And I hope you enjoy the stream. My battery just came unplugged. Yes, Kay, this is my favorite attraction. I love the Haunted Mansion. Favorite ride in the world. Been to a lot of parks and places. And this is my all-time favorite. Thad, what do you think your stream schedule will be this week? I don't know, Lawrence. I got to figure that out. I need to get on a schedule. I've been really bad about it.
Clap your hands. If you have room to clap your hands, you have dead space to fill.
Always love it. If you've got room to clap your hands, you've got dead space in front of you. Yeah, at Park Rose tonight, I'm actually going to try and get on my thumbnails and stream schedule for the rest of the week. So then people know. One.
Please go.
Thank
How
you.
many?
I know I need to get on a better schedule just for viewers and for mods and everything. So just so people have an idea when I will be going live. So it's not always a guess.
Do not form a line. It is the end of the line for all.
So it's not always something people have to guess about.
Space is yours to occupy. Left to right, wall to wall. If you see floor, that's room for more. Party in front of you as cease moving, assume it's their final resting place. Walk around.
Hey, you will love it here. Thanks for that, Manny. Christian Felice says that I'm the same way. I have to finish a collection once I start, and I started collecting Marvel Hot Toys, and now I'm in trouble. LOL. They are way too expensive. Yeah, I always have to kind of pick my battles. My recent obsession the last few years was Air Jordan sneakers, and it got pretty crazy there during COVID. The amount of shoes I was buying, I had a massive collection. I had about 100 Jordan. I'm a big Jordan 4 and 3 guy, so I had about 100 of them, and I sold about 75 of them when I decided to move down here and start doing the YouTube thing. So I kept a lot of my favorites, but I did sell a few of them. But yeah, the completionist thing, I had a lot of 4s. I'm a big 4 guy. So. Randy says, I got stuck on collecting the medallions and it was a bit too much. Yep. anything Disney, it's tough to collect. I used to do Vinylmations. That was my one thing I really got into for a few years, and then they just had so many different series that were coming out. It just got overwhelming, and I just completely stopped buying any of them. Hey, sorry if I missed. When is Spaceship Earth closing? Late August. Oh, and there's Part Rose. Okay, it closed in late August. Yep. Yeah, they just announced that a couple days ago. So they've been announcing some more dates on closures and reopenings. So, all right, we're heading inside. So I will not be talking to the chat while we're in here. We'll see you on the other side.
Deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their
You can be the last ones and the last ones out of the next room for safety reasons.
All the way in, all the way across, please, step live down.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Oh, you didn't? No.
Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Kindly drag your bodies away from the wall towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of vocal relief, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, alive, and we continue our time. And let's all stay together, please.
Okay, fingers crossed that our connection stays a little more stable this time. Some playful spooks were messing with us the other day.
The real chills are later, as they say.
So let's hope that that Hatbox Ghost is not messing around with the cell coverage today. No, we just had a little hiccup there coming out of the stretching room, but that's always kind of there. Let's see. So we're talking about Spaceship Earth, Park Gross's K. It closes in late August. Not So Scary Mary TV. We don't know the exact date yet. We're looking into it. Thanks for being here. There you go, late August. Thank you all for being here. Smash that like button and subscribe. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary. Randy says, I heard the same thing about Pirates TVG. I was on a documentary I saw on Walt Disney. Yeah, I've heard that several times. I've watched more things about Disney Imagineering over the years than any human being should, and I've read a lot of books too, and that's always the thing I've heard about Pirates. They completely misjudged how popular it would be over here. Dark Rose, you're right, I remember that from documentaries about pirates. Yep, I might not be able to tell you what I had for lunch yesterday most days, but I can tell you a lot of weird info about rides and attractions. I hate this merge so much. Just the worst line merge on property. I think they would have fixed it at some point over the years. My suggestion would be to do something like they do over at Guardians, where they put those stanchions up that force people to kind of work their way around and not just merge and smash into each other. But unfortunately, I am not an Imagineer and they don't ask my opinion. And the only worst merge in Orlando is on Gringotts coaster over at Universal Studios Orlando. Thank you.
Do not pull down the safety bar.
All right, enjoy everybody.
I will lower it for you.
Fingers crossed these ghosts don't mess with us today.
The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Have interrupted our tune. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the Haunted Mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. We find life unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall curtains and cold, chills. Shh. Listen.
Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your...
Send us a message somewhere beyond. Come and coolies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourines.
We have been unavoidably detained by frantic spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will
Let there be
continue our
music
tour.
from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a tape, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Toads in a pond, let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all underneath. There you are, and just in time. There's a little matter I forgot. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our program, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Kindly watch your step. Please watch your step.
I love the version of Grim Grinning Ghosts that they sing in the exit hallway. This acoustic version. I don't know if you can hear it very well, but by far my favorite version of Grim Grinning Ghosts. Love how it's just so slow and haunting. Beautiful harmony. Well, hopefully the connection was pretty decent. I saw we lost it a couple times there around the Hatbox Ghost, which is always a That's always a sore spot for streamers on that ride, but for the most part, it looked like we had a decent signal through most of it, so. I would hate for the mansion to become a ride that we could not stream. It's too important of a ride over here at Magic Kingdom. Everybody wants to see Haunted Mansion. And I want to ride it too while I stream. Oh ho, and the Liberty Bell is arriving. We timed that perfectly. Now, as long as there's no more lightning in the area again after we board, we should get our trip around the rivers of America. And back to the chat while we walk over here to the Liberty Bell. Let's see. Park Rose says, you're right. I remember that from documentaries about pirates. Randy says the documentary was almost that they didn't want to repeat the same rides in Disneyland to Disney World. I think that was part of it, but they did copy quite a few rides. So that the reasoning I'd always heard was because of the whole Florida being close to the Caribbean. Forgot the name of the documentary. Yeah, I've seen that on so many different shows. I'm pretty sure the Disney Plus Imagineering show that they did during COVID, I think. It was probably around 2020 or 2021. They had that whole series on Disney Plus where they had the Imagineering documentary. But I feel like they talked about it in that. And then just any of the shows where they discuss, you know, how Walt Disney World was created, they usually mention that. Randy says, sorry TPG, I have to head over and clean the desk and ring them up at the other place, not catch you on the reruns. Hey Randy, thanks for coming in. Always great to have you in here. And I know you're heading over for that desk job with that other guy. Thanks for coming in, Randy. Great to have you. Have a good stream over there with John from Fun to Be Free, friend of the channel. Got a parade. It looks like a group of cheerleaders coming out over here by Tiana. I don't know how that's coming through or not. They're so far out there, but it's like a dance team. We'll see it from the Liberty Bell as we go by. It looks like about 100 cheerleaders marching down the street here, all in red. Oh yeah, here's some here. There's two different groups. I always see the marching bands, but I don't know that I've seen like dance groups come through like this, so I'm sure I've just never seen it, and that happens often, but that is new to me. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Randy, have a good afternoon. We'll see you later. Park Rose says, Theme Park Giants working hard to bring us some giant fun. Make sure to subscribe so you don't miss the action. It's free to do. Appreciate that, Park Rose. Not So Scary Mary TV. Welcome in, everyone. Please hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't and become part of the Giant Fun family stream. Free. I liked and subscribed. Love this place. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary. That's how you do it, Not So Scary Mary TV. That's right, Park Rose. And during the ride, TPG will be quiet for courtesy of surrounding guests. Please enjoy the Haunted Mansion and careful with hitchhiking ghosts. Yeah, they did. Hitchhiking ghosts didn't mess us up as much today as they did the other day, so we got lucky with that. Joel Brim. Hey, Joel, welcome in. I think it's the first time I've seen you in here. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for saying hi. I've always loved this ride. Absolutely. That is Theme Park Giants' favorite ride in the world, Joel. I think I saw Joel in Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra's chat last night. So good to see you in here, Joel. Thanks for stopping by. Not So Scary Mary TV says Joel Room. Yes, it's great. Love it too. Hey, Dame Dystopia. Hey, y'all. Let me try that again. Hey, y'all. Ninja listening while I do yard work. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, awesome to see you in here, Dame. Back out doing that landscaping today again. Well, I'm glad you can ninja listen while you do some yard work. So here we are. These cheerleaders stretch from over here by the Diamond Horseshoe all the way back by the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. This has got to be about 300 dancers. Just a mob coming down the street. Huh. Great to have you in here, Dame. Hopefully we can help you get that yard work done, make it a little easier with some Walt Disney World sounds in the background and my beautiful voice narrating all of it for you. No idea what this dance group is. Huh. Not So Scary Barry says, TPG, the ride went well. Just a few hiccups, but not bad at all. Good to hear, Mary. Appreciate that. Thought it looked like it went pretty well outside of the Hatbox Ghost area, but thank you for confirming. Alex Boxall. Hey, Alex. Good to see you. Think you're a new name in the chat. Thanks for coming in. Guys, the rain's coming. Yeah, we've been having rain on and off all day here at the Magic Kingdom. Looks like we've got a little respite from it right now, so we're trying to hop on the Liberty Bell as fast as we can.
They're still going.
It's a ton of them, isn't it? Crazy. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Alex Boxall, thank you. TPG will be careful. Oh. So our captain for this ride around, I believe she just finished, or this is her last trip ever on the Liberty Bell. So they were giving her a shout out. Probably a sad week for a lot of these cast members. I'm sure some of them have worked here for decades. Charles K. Tate the Fifth. Hey, TPG, glad to be here and thanks for streaming. Happy to be here. Hey, Charles, thanks for coming in and saying hi. We're glad you're here too. Having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World. Outside of the rain, it's been a pretty nice weather day over here, so I've been enjoying myself. Last time we hopped on the Liberty Bell, they had us evacuate because lightning was in the area, so we're hoping that does not happen again. I feel like every time I tell myself, hey, not many people are on the top floor, and then I go up there and there's a ton of people, so I'm not going to fall for that this time. Sorry, my magic band came out of my bag and was just kind of hanging there. I luckily caught it. That was weird. I need a new bag. My bag ripped. I got too much weight in here. All these cameras and everything. So I'll probably have to order a new one of those when I get home. I don't want a big hole in my bag. That doesn't help me a whole lot. Yes, Charles, great to have you in here. Hope you enjoy the stream. Make sure you give it a like and subscribe. Become a giant fan of fun. I am Theme Park Giant, and I stream 5 days a week from the Orlando area parks. That includes Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. I love theme parks, I love rides, I love it all. Not So Scary Mary TV says Charles K. Tate. Yay! So happy to have you in here in the chat. And Randy's back. Uh-oh. Hey, Randy. Don't be surprised if Frankie catches up with you today. Oh, boy. Is that other guy over here in this park today? I didn't see where he was going to stream today. I was out the door pretty early this morning. So I did not see where John from Fun to Be Free would be streaming from, but I assumed with it being a Sunday, he might head over here to the Magic Kingdom. Sunday's a pretty good day to come over here. I'm sure we'll be running into him then. I'll hear someone yelling, "Theme Park Giant!" from about 100 yards away. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Randy, that would be fun. Always fun when we meet up with our friend John from Fun to Be Free. Feel like whenever we're in the same park streaming, one of us finds the other one, whether it be organically or by sniping the other one's stream on YouTube. So we'll see what happens today. Oh, and this will be perfect. It's 2:30. So once we get off this, the 3 o'clock parade will be getting ready to start over here in Frontierland. So we'll be able to catch that. Perfect timing. Everything's coming up TPG today, right? And Debbie F. Cook says hi. Hey, Debbie, welcome in. I think you're a new name in the chat. Great to have you in here. Welcome to the Theme Park Giant channel. Thanks for being a giant fan of fun. Welcome in, Debbie. And Not So Scary Mary says, welcome, Debbie F. Cook. So happy to have you here with us. That's right, Neri. Debbie says, I just discovered these Disney live streams. I can't get enough. They're pretty cool, aren't they, Debbie? I've been into the YouTube thing for a few years, and I just found the streams like 2 months ago. I never really watched them. I was more of a vlog guy or produce content, and then I got to know some streamers, so I started watching. And now I do it. I prefer it to vlogging. I think it's a lot more fun. And I just love being able to interact with the community. So yeah, they are really cool, Debbie. So thanks for finding them, and thanks for finding mine, and thanks for hopping in and chatting. I haven't been on the Liberty Bell since I was a little kid. Yeah, I never rode it a whole lot, I'll be honest. And then I moved down here a couple years ago from Iowa, and I started to ride it more often just because as a local, you have more time. You're not rushed around. Like, if I come to the park today and don't ride Space Mountain, it's not going to break my heart because Space Mountain's still going to be here, and I can come back tomorrow if I want to. So I do tend to do more of these things as a local, and I'm definitely going to miss the Liberty Bell when it closes next Sunday. July 6th, last day of operation for the Liberty Bell and Tom Sawyer Island over here. This is the busiest I've seen Tom Sawyer Island maybe ever the last few days. Everyone coming around for their last walk around the island. I still need to get over there. Not sure if we're going to do that today or not, but of all the attractions at Disney World, and I've been coming here since I was a kid, and I'm 46 years old, I bet I've done that the least of anything. I've maybe done Tom Sawyer 3 times in my entire life, out of the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times I've been here. But I will go check it out one last time on stream.
Engine room. Head 1 quart.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Debbie.
Sound off.
Nah, it's a scary Mary says, Debbie, I love. We'll wait for that whistle to stop. I love the live streams too. You'll love it here. Theme Park Giant is just calm, cool, and very knowledgeable when it comes to all the theme parks. That's right, I am the Theme Park Gentle Giant, as Not So Scary Mary TV likes to refer to me. And we are all giant fans of fun, says Not So Scary Mary TV. Well, thank you so much, Neri. Thanks for all your help on the channel and just being here and helping out. And for just being a friend and a fan. A giant fan of fun. Liberty Bell is just iconic. That's right, Neri. The park won't be the same. It's starting to hit me here this week. I'm really going to miss this. I'm really going to miss the views and just, as John always says with Scuda Adventures, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes. Just a great way to chill. Take a nice, slow, relaxing trip around Frontierland and Liberty Square. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Hey, giant fans of fun. Perfect timing, Sierra. We're on one of your favorite attractions here. Since you dedicated the Haunted Mansion to me last night, I will dedicate today's Liberty Bell ride to you, Sierra, from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Thanks for stopping in, Sierra. Everybody go check out Sierra's channel. She's a good friend of the channel. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. She does cruises. She does all the theme parks around here. She does live streams. She was over at Universal the other night. She was here at Magic Kingdom last night. She was at Epic Universe a couple weeks ago. So check it out. She's doing some different things from a lot of the other people. So it's always good to mix it up. But yeah, Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Great to have you in the chat, Sierra. And Debbie says, I live stream court trials. Uh-oh. Dame Dystopia, did you hear that? Debbie F. Cook says she live streams court trials. Dame Dystopia is listening right now while she does some landscaping in her yard, but she had been hooked on a court case, and I'm blanking on the name, but she's been watching it for months, apparently, and it just ended, and now she's back into the Disney live streaming again, so you have other trial fans here in the chat. Got everybody waiting for Tom Sawyer Island here. Let's see how many we can get the way back. As you know me, I like to smile and wave like a goofball. That's usually only at the end of the show. Oh, we got some envelope clearance testing. Can barely see it. Oh, the nerd in me. Haha. So Big Thunder Mountain is going under an extensive refurb. A total rebuild of the track. And with me being a huge coaster nerd, you guys know every time I ride the Liberty Bell, I'm excited to see what's going on here with the construction. And I like to try to just provide a little more info on how a coaster gets constructed, because I've been a coaster nerd for a long time and know way too much about them. Some more people looking to come back from Tom Sawyer Island over here. All getting their shots of the Liberty Bell going by. Probably the last time they'll see it from over there. So I cannot see where they're doing the envelope clearance testing today. I could barely see it out front of the ride. But if you're not sure what I'm talking about, when new coasters get built, since this is a brand new coaster, since it's all new track throughout here, notice all that black steel, that is all brand new. What they have to do, and they're getting new trains, they have to set up this apparatus on the train to go around and basically mimic what really tall people with their arms extended on the ride, what that would look like, so they can actually pull the train around and make sure every time it goes inside of the rocks, the clearance envelope is big enough. So if you're over here the next few weeks, you'll see them taking the train around doing that. We caught them doing it the other day here coming out of the first lift. And I went crazy because it's the first, because I'd just seen they set it up the day before, but didn't realize they were already going to be doing it. And Not So Scary Mary says, I love true crime also, Debbie. Debbie says, the last time I was on Tom Sawyer's Island, I wore myself out. I can say I've fully explored TSI. Huh. Yeah, I think last time my niece was like 5 or 6, so we did everything over there. But that was over 10 years ago now. So I'll have to go check everything out one last time here. Yeah, so the other day we caught the train coming out of the first lift hill here after you go through all the caverns. And it looked like it was too big based on what we were seeing. So I don't know if they're gonna have to do a little work on that cave entrance. Cruising Z-Bar Guide says the lag yesterday was non-existent. Yeah, you had really good luck on Haunted Mansion. I had a little today. Hey, John Corigliano. He says, yo, TPG. Hey, John. John's a friend of the channel. He runs Central Florida Sights and Sounds. He's more of a produced content YouTube creator. He does a lot of cool stuff. I met him over at the Muppets 3D final day, Muppet Vision 3D. And he had a really cool video this week where he pieced together all of the Muppet Vision 3D, the actual movie, and then he had Bean Bunny and Sattler and Waldorf, you know, when they're up in their balconies during the ride. So he filmed all of them separately, but then he kind of pieced it together so it's all on the screen at the same time, and it was really cool. I like how you did that, John. So go check that out. The link to Central Florida Sights and Sound in the description for the stream. So yeah, go check that out after I'm done streaming. Good to see you in here, John. Get John popping in here on weekends sometimes. Manny Uncanny, is it still raining? Not right now. It let up for a little bit here, so we were able to hop on the Liberty Bell. Right after I got off the Haunted Mansion, the Liberty Bell was coming around the corner, so why not hop on, right? And back here on this back side of Island, I do have some lag every once in a while, so just be prepared for that if it does happen. I'll be back as soon as possible. It's usually just a little blip. Check out the family of moose over here, or elk. I don't know what those are. I should think before I tell you what it is. Native American reservation over here. I always love this dog wagging its tail, looking at the fish. I think he's so cute. I'm a dog person. And over here to get the views of Tom Sawyer. It's kind of a dead zone on that other side. Coming here into Devil's Elbow. Yeah, Manny. It's like the rain let up for at least a little bit. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, yes, I love this boat. It was one of my favorite attractions as a kid and just a fun, peaceful ride. Debbie Cook says, Karen Reed. Yes, that's the name, Debbie. Karen Reed. I know nothing about it, but Dame mentioned that yesterday in chat, that she'd been totally hooked on the Karen Reed trial and it just ended. So now she has more time for Disney streamers again. So I'm glad Karen Reed has ended, so more people can watch Disney streams. Thanks for dropping Sierra's link in the chat there, Not So Scary Mary. Appreciate that. Debbie Cook says, I'm going to get passes again in videos. Awesome, Debbie. Well, we look forward to having you join the YouTube community. We actually have a network of Disney streamers, so if you're going to stream, let us know. But if you're just going to produce content, that's awesome too. I've done that for the last couple years, but I made the switch over to streaming. That's awesome. You're going to get passes and start doing them. Cakes is back in the chat, and he says, don't get Dame Dystopia started on her trial watching. Oh boy. I'm sure you've heard all about it, Cakes. I just enjoy that Dame Dystopia and Cakes seem to really dislike each other, but spend a lot of time talking to each other. That's always my favorite kind of friendship. Christopher Solis says, the new track looks so good. I agree, Christopher. I'm excited. Things gonna be smooth. I'm excited for more banking on the turns. I think it's gonna be a little wilder ride when it's up and running. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says Big Thunder is now a hybrid. See, Sierra, you keep saying that, but I disagree. It's a steel coaster. It's not a hybrid. There's no wood anymore. It's only steel. And actually, even though there was wood previously, it was still a steel coaster because the track was steel. But that's one of those, we're arguing semantics now. Debbie says, I haven't been to Magic Kingdom since 2016 and the other three since 2007. I'm having withdrawals. Oh man, I hear that. I would lose my mind if I hadn't been here in that long. I was joking, in May I moved to a different place and it took like about 2 or 3 weeks. I just didn't have much time. I was just constantly moving or working on other stuff. And I had not been to a park in 3 weeks and I was losing my mind. I was chomping at the bit. But then again, you know, I'm here, I'm local, so to not go to a park for 3 weeks is crazy. And we'll come over here for a great view of the Haunted Mansion as we go by. We just waited in that queue. Now we get to see it from the boat. Well, that's awesome, Debbie. Glad you're gonna start coming down more. Dame is back in the chat. Yep, I'm a total law nerd. Well, there you go, Dame. You and Debbie Cook can talk all about your trial watching. Debbie says she's only 2.5 hours away. Oh, well, that's an easy trip. People fly from all over the world to come here. And you're lucky enough just to be 2.5 hours away. Sierra says, I'm going to be hanging out clogging final day of Liberty Bell. Yeah, I was thinking yesterday how long the lines will be next Sunday. Because you only get 2 rides basically an hour that go out.
At the very bottom of the riverboat.
So the lines will probably be getting pretty long between each cruise. And especially those last few. I bet it could be pretty nuts. I wonder if they're going to do the wristband thing again, like they did for Muppets. Yep, Sierra will be over here. She's not streaming that day. She's just coming to enjoy one last day of the Liberty Bell. I will be here streaming, so 'cause why not, right? We'll hang out up here for a couple minutes. Always takes a little bit for them to get the exit and everything ready for the guests. There's no point in standing all clogged up with each other. Oh, I didn't put the Liberty Bell on. Well, sorry, everybody. Forgot to change my banner for the ride. Let's see here. Dame Dystopia says, cakes behave. Christopher Solis says, I thought I heard it failed an envelope test. Oh, I hadn't heard anything, but when John and I were riding this the other day, it definitely looked like it would not fit through the opening of that first lift hill. So that would not surprise me in the least, Christopher, if it did fail, because it did not look like it was going to make it. I don't know if it's the new trains, if they sit higher up or what, but John and I were actually wondering like how they even got the train to where it was, because it looked like there was no way it would have been able to come up the lift hill. Not so scary. Mary says, Debbie, you need to come to WDW. Hope you plan a trip soon, but in the meantime, you have the Fun Giant live stream. That's right. We'll bring you here when you can't make it. That's what I first found back during the pandemic. I found vloggers. So when the parks reopened that summer, it was awesome to be able to get an escape and actually watch people going around the parks that I love so much. And then after a couple years, I thought, you know what? I'm just going to go do that. Hey. See John upstairs there. That's who was waving at me earlier. I couldn't quite tell at first. I thought he was just excited it was a streamer, but nope. We've got John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds up here. Must be out here getting content today. Debbie says, I love coasters too. I've been afraid to ride Velocicoaster though. Well, Debbie, I love Velocicoaster. I've been on 558 different roller coasters around the world, and it is my 3rd favorite. It was number 2 until recently when I went to Epic Universe, and Stardust Racers has become my new number 2. a Velocicoaster. Got bumped down one spot to number 3. But it is an awesome, awesome ride. Very intense. Hey!
I had to travel.
I saw you wave.
Chat.
I saw you waving, and I was like, couldn't tell if it was if that was you or not. And then I'm like, oh, it's just someone waving to the stream, you know. And then I come off, and you're right there. But hey, everybody, it's John.
Hey,
we were just
everybody.
talking about him from Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Out here getting
more Tom Sawyer
more
Island.
content.
The 4th week in a row.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people going around this week getting stuff, and I still need to get over to Tom Sawyer. I have very little desire.
I know.
I know the stream doesn't need to hear that, but
It's okay. My wife
not
feels
much
the same
for
way
me.
too,
Yeah.
so it's okay.
Where this? I'll ride that every time
Of
I'm here.
course.
So yeah, man. Well, good to see you.
Yeah, I tried 4 weeks to get onto the island, but lightning kept on.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, once
Yeah,
lightning comes in within like 10 miles,
Yep.
they
Yeah.
clear everyone out.
Well, we boarded this earlier. I don't know if you saw that, and they had us evacuate
Oh.
because huge lightning bolt over there.
Oh yikes!
Because they're like, all right, everybody, weather's moving in. And I'm like, what? And I look and boom. And I'm like, okay, we'll go to the Haunted Mansion.
Okay, we'll
Perfect.
get off.
So, yeah.
So what's the plan for today?
Well, apparently John from Fun to Be Free is around. So we're going to meet up for the parade here.
Where is he?
He's usually right over here.
I was gonna say, can the chat
One of
help us out?
his mods told me he's in the John spot. So I have a pretty good idea where he is.
Oh.
So I'm going to head over there right now. But you just here by yourself today? With the wife? Oh.
Me, myself, and I.
All right. Well, what are you doing besides Tom Sawyer?
Wow, almost getting decked
Yeah,
by a
that was really close.
We got to actually ride the new, I guess the reopened Astro Orbiter.
I did that this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised. I hadn't heard it opened. And
Yeah,
I
it
was
was like-
walking to the people moving. And I'm like,
Hey, look, it's
hey,
open.
the Astro Orbiter's running. Well, and then Hall of Presidents opened today, I guess.
Very
So
quietly open.
why are they doing these secret openings?
was
It makes
like-
zero sense to me.
Surprise!
Right. Well, I've been joking the last couple weeks. I'm like, someday Astro Orbiter's going to come back. We don't know when. And then it just opens up.
I was hoping that they were.
Theme Park Giant.
Oh, you're with
John from Fun to Be Free?
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. He's down there somewhere. So, yeah, thank you.
Another fan of the
Starting to get
channel.
recognized. Yeah, it's funny. But yeah,
I was hoping they were going to get the planets up and moving.
I know they weren't moving yet.
No, they weren't.
That
I was
surprised
like,
me.
Bummer.
But because I love that kinetic energy over there.
Of course.
And it always looks so cool at night with it all lit up and
Last time I
stuff.
saw them rotate, it was like 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
So yeah, I was hoping with the major taking it all apart like they did.
Correct.
Driving it somewhere, who knows where. It went for 3 months or however long it was gone. That was so strange. But all right, should we go? Well, I'm gonna go grab.
After you.
All right, we'll go find John here. We got to get on that side. And luckily, it's not blazingly hot today to stand out in the sun for the parade. So
The only thing I love about thunderstorms is that right before that nice cool breeze.
Yes. Well, and then you get that temporary cool down for like 20 minutes, and then the humidity gets worse.
Correct.
So that's what we were. Sorry. That's what we were kind of dealing with all morning because it would rain, stop. Yeah, I get on the elevator for Astro Orbiter, not raining. Get to the top, raining. Literally 10 seconds. And I'm like, what? And luckily it died down before I got on it. Yeah, we'll walk up here for now. Try and find Mr. Fun to Be Free.
All the way down,
All
Chris.
right.
All the way down, please.
Chad, if you're wondering how tall Theme Park Giant is, I'm 6 foot. I hide behind him. I can hide completely right behind him.
So he's 6 feet tall.
You're what, like 6'4"?
6'5", give or take. Oh, they started this early. It's not even 3 o'clock yet. What's going on here? All right, so we gotta find a spot here.
How many subscribers you got?
About 1,550 something, or might be more now.
My channel up to almost 12,000.
Yeah, he's a little further ahead of me. Excuse me.
Royal guests from near and far.
Well, this was unexpected for this to start early. My OBS is not working. There we go. Okay, everybody get ready for the parade. And then I'm guessing we're going to meet up with old Johnny from Fun to Be Free after this. Oh, I wonder if they know if there's weather coming. So they stepped off a little early. That would be my guess. Did you see the videos a couple weeks ago when they started the parade and a storm came out of nowhere? The poor cast members.
Oh my god.
Because it was a monsoon.
And there's nothing they can do. They just have to keep going.
They just keep going. The saddest one was Wendy from Peter Pan. She was walking around and her hair was just looked so heavy.
Well, we got some storms north of us, but I'm not sure about this cell over here.
Well, the weather's been moving in a weird direction today, too. And we get to play the game of which float's not working today.
Exactly.
I went from seeing this parade once to seeing it all the time. Oh boy. That's why I came early today. Oh no, that was like right now. Oh.
In about 7 minutes, it's gonna rain.
So yeah, get ready, chat. We might be running here.
Hey, I think I know that guy.
It's always bugging me in my chat.
You gotta watch out for him. Yep, Chad, looks like Tom Sawyer Island is officially down for lightning.
Yep. Just keep having bad luck, don't you?
I mean, look, so I was here first thing this morning, so I got everything before any weather decided to come.
Yeah, I rolled in around 11 and wasn't going to be any rain till later, and then like right away.
You know, that's
I got off the people mover and it's raining, and I'm like, what? And I always say I need to stop trusting those long-term projections because they're never right.
No.
It changes so fast here. I feel like the floats are moving faster too. Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe a smidge.
They're trying to get this thing done. Love how she loves her fork so much.
Oh, there was a time that float moved.
It's a time a lot of things work. Like the planet's moving. Yeah, it wasn't that sad about the Liberty Bell, and as it gets closer, it's just gonna be weird to see it in a few years, what this all looks like.
Yeah.
Well, I heard they're not putting any walls up until after the Starlight Parade premieres. Because I'm guessing they want.
Do we know that for certain?
That's what I've heard.
Just what I heard. There.
So they must want the promotional stuff to look awesome. And then we rip it all out. Oh, is it going to do it?
Yeah!
Dragon wasn't moving at all the other day.
I think I did notice that on Friday.
Yep, it was Friday. Legs weren't moving, head was down the whole time. It's so cool.
Oh, you feel that heat.
Yep. And then every few years we get a viral moment.
Oh, yeah. Not the one that they're always going for.
Correct. Didn't say good viral.
It looks like Tom Sawyer is back up and running. I still see people on the island.
It's been so packed all week. Every time I'm over here, it's...
They got so busy, actually, chat, that they ran a third raft.
Oh, really?
They had the third raft out and running.
You don't see that very often.
So, like, where they have those rocking chairs on the other dock, that's where they were.
That's where they store it?
That's where they were
wow.
taking people on and off as well.
One of my friends, he's a cast member over at the studios, but his first job was Tom Sawyer. So him and his partner came over the other day because they actually both worked there at certain points. It was their last chance before it's gone, so they came over. He actually had a viral moment when he worked there. No, his boat got stuck. The raft died while he was driving it, and he was the only person on it. So they had to bring the other raft out to get him, and a torrential downpour started in the middle of it. So people had him on like TikTok and stuff.
Oh no!
Just out there getting soaked. Yeah, this one wasn't running the other day. That tends to be the one that has issues.
For a while, this Pinocchio float was out.
Yeah, that one didn't run the other day.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's the one I guess that has the most issues. Well, John said it's the same chassis from like the original float.
From what I understand, that one is from Tokyo.
Oh, okay.
It was running Friday, and it looks like John's coming up here on your left.
Well, well, well.
The gang's back together. How you doing? We're getting the band back together. We need some orange whips here. The new Oldsmobiles are in early this year.
And now John's gonna go up front to the main street. So this is where we do this to catch it twice. So we have met up with John from Fun to Be Free, and we get to watch him do his speed walk down Main Street through the Emporium, so we can see the floats as they exit.
Nimble legs just go weaving in and out of people.
Well, he's funny because usually I'm way ahead of him because he walks slow while he reads his chat, but now, boom, he's gone. Hope everybody enjoyed the parade, and we're going to go catch it again here at the front of the park, because it always looks cool on Main Street as well. Boy, he is in hyper mode today.
Wow.
Never seen him.
Look at him go.
Never seen him move this quick. He's serious. He even put the sunnies on. So I have
sports mode.
Yeah, right. Like the Crocs. I've got dual Johns today on the stream. John squared. I feel like 6 out of the first 7 people I met in the YouTube world were named John.
We are everywhere.
So it was very confusing at first. So I had to go by actual channel names. So you can't just say John.
Does
When
he have
there's
the same,
5
like-
Johns around.
Does he have like the same last name? You could do like abbreviations.
True.
Unless you had JC, then you're really.
Yeah, you can't.
Then you can't.
You can't claim JC. I promise I'll catch up chat here in a bit. We'll say we're walking quick, but
John's already passing by the Crystal
I've
Palace.
literally never seen him walk like this.
Wow. You swear they're giving out free money.
I guess we are behind because Beauty and the Beast is way up there. You're gonna see John pushing kids over in the Emporium. Out of the way.
I can see that. Get out of my way.
Right. Actually, this is the great thing. There's never anybody in here right now. So I'm always half tempted to like walk around and look at stuff and then... Did you just kick that duck?
Did you see that?
Are you serious?
Dang. What is wrong with you?
That's insane. I kind of want to go...
I know.
I don't know if you guys saw that. I don't know if I got it on camera, but a little girl just ran over and kicked a duck. And I'm not very happy about it right now. It's ridiculous.
I think
Man.
Yep, I see it.
Yep, I see Frankie 4K up there.
It's funny because he doesn't look like he's walking that fast.
No. Well, we did get caught in a little traffic jam, but still. And we saw a kid kick a duck. Talk about ruining your day. Jeez. Almost there, everybody. We got John following John here, leading the way. Make my way over here. He usually goes to the hub quick to catch it coming down Main Street, and then he comes over here, but I just like to set up over here. They recently added the yellow tape. All right, well, we made it. We'll check up on a little chat here while we're going. So Debbie, you were saying Velocicoaster, and I was saying that is my number 3 in the world, and that's when we ran into John. But yes, definitely go over to Islands of Adventure and check it out.
It's a fun coaster.
It is a great. Was shocked a park like Universal would build something like that. You don't get rides like that in Orlando at the theme parks like this, because it is intense.
I mean, have you seen Incredible Hulk Coaster?
True.
And that's even older.
But I always tell people, because like, oh, how's it compared to Hulk? And I'm like, it's Hulk on steroids, but just smoother. Way smoother. cold gives me a headache anymore. And I have a pretty high tolerance for roughness.
Yeah.
But that and Rip Ride Rocket.
Oh, Rocket gives everyone a headache.
Rocket's the worst. Goodbye. I'm not even.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, look who's showing up now.
Shows up.
We have John from Central Florida, and Lee Park Giant. Lee Park Giant.
John from Fun to Be Free has found us.
A link in the description box below from this video.
We finally caught up to him.
We're like he's like, holy smokes.
I didn't see your note.
I see how attentive to your chat you.
Well, there's already a delay, and then you get behind. And of course, I'm a yapper, so if somebody asks me a question, I give a 5-minute response.
Oh, got it.
I always feel like the Vikings, their abs have to hurt so bad after being on that float.
Oh, yeah.
That is a core workout the entire time.
Hold on, say it one more time now.
Think they stepped off early for weather?
I think so.
Yeah.
My best guess. I checked the MDEFs at 3 o'clock.
Oh yeah, that's because I got off the Liberty Bell. I'm like, all right, let's go find John, and it was already coming down the street, and I'm like, I remember her.
She says hello.
You tell her I said hello back.
Did you hear him?
Hello back.
He says hello back. Okay. Wi-Fi, man.
Pinocchio's float got really backed up.
Oh man. Yeah. They want my guess is Pinocchio, the drive unit can't keep up because it's such a heavy trailer float. But these guys want light speed indoor.
When I was saying, I said earlier, I'm like, I feel like the floats are moving faster today.
On a weather day, they want them in the gate. There's a reason for it.
That's what that was my assumption. Here we go.
Hey! So when I used to drive the finale unit on Main Street Electrical Parade, the big American flag, you would have it floored, and you wouldn't get power until literally 45 seconds later. Well, literally it's like Star Tours, where all the ships are jumping light speed in front of you,
and you're just
going,
It's like if I went to like the Olympics and ran the 100-meter dash against everybody, that's what it would look like.
So what they're talking about, folks, look, Pinocchio unit is way on the other side of town square. Such a large.
So yeah, we were all chatting here. We were pretty sure they stepped off a few minutes early because there's a storm coming. And then we were saying some of the floats seem to be driving a lot faster today than what I'm used to when they go by. And John from Fun to Be Free is the parade float expert. He used to drive them at Disneyland. And he said that the Pinocchio float cannot keep up when they do the faster pace. So that's why there's the huge gap right now, because they want to get all the other floats in as soon as they can. Which, and all I'm thinking is, all this means is we're about to get dumped on.
Mm-hmm. We're about to get hammered.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I end my stream here and just get out.
I was on the monorail. It was boring.
Yeah.
It looks like we are having some rain coming in from Mineola.
Yeah. It's red?
It's red.
Oh boy. Oh.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm probably wrapping up shortly here.
Chat, just to give you an idea, that's
the
what we're doing.
storm that's coming. Oh my gosh. Well, have a great stream, John.
You're popping out for the folks, kid.
Oh my goodness. That's a serious storm. Good old Donald.
It's gonna be a wallop. Yeah, on the map already, Liberty Square and Top Star are already down.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay. Wind has like half hour ago or something.
You got a lead time?
Yeah, exactly. I was not prepared for that storm today.
Me neither. Man, I'm glad I got the stuff that I needed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you probably can't come out the rest of the week, can you?
It will only be to bug you in your streams.
That's fine. We're good with that. All right. They made it safely before the rain. Bye-bye, Mickey and Minnie. Oh my gosh, she waved at me. Minnie waved at me. Now I gotta try to figure out what I'm doing here. Yeah, this day's been not as planned. I got here, I came early because I saw the rain was later. And within 20 minutes it was raining while I was on the Astro Orbiter.
I love a parade here at the Magic Kingdom. You can see theme park giants behind me.
Just scared these poor people. Just singing that in their ear.
He is a showman.
Oh, he is a powerful force, definitely.
He is Johnny Carson.
He reminds me of like an 80s WWE wrestler. Ooh. Like his attitude right now walking around. It's like, oh, who am I thinking? Rick the Model Martel, like with his arrogance spray.
Weather events coming soon, folks.
So if you ever wondered what John looks like while he's streaming and talking to himself,
radar.
That's what it looks like. All right, I'm gonna take a look at chat here quick and try and catch up while we figure out if I'm leaving or staying, because we have a massive storm on the way to the area.
Support your local live streamer. Link in the description.
And John is calling out me right now, so let's give a shout out to John from Fun to Be Free over here. Friend of the channel. There's a link to John's channel, Fun to Be Free, in the links, in the details to the, yes, in the details to the stream, so check him out.
We got Egon
Good friend of the
Spangler
channel.
over here.
I've got what?
Egon Spangler over here. 2 streams.
That's
Don't
cross the streams. Just we always look so cool when we sit here and point our cameras at each other and talk.
2 weirdos.
People don't think we're insane, right?
Skyscrapers of streaming.
There's someone at home that has both streams open.
Yes.
that's
Oh
watching
yeah.
No,
both.
more than one.
Yes. Well, and good plug. Check out the Disney Streamer Network website where you can multicast now. You can have both of us on at the same time and support us both. All right, I'm gonna do a quick look at chat here, make sure I'm not missing anything big, like everyone telling me I'm annoying or something. Manny and Canny says, who has a better Big Thunder, Disneyland or WDW? Probably Disneyland right now.
Probably Disneyland.
But talk to me in a few months, because I think we're gonna eclipse them. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up on chat too.
Okay. I want to go to Tiana's.
You're doing Tiana's?
Why not?
It's gonna close, man.
Yeah.
You know it's not gonna stay open.
So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure Film.
All right, that's where you're going?
Hopefully.
All right.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna head, I think.
Let me put the camera.
Good to see you.
Theme Park Giant, and nice to see you, John.
Yeah, Randy was warning me I might get a visit from Frankie today. So he popped into the chat.
Exactly. Randy says you're here. And I
Yeah.
go, oh, really?
What? All right.
Is it another day that ends in Y?
Basically. It's so weird we keep ending up in the same places all
Well,
the
there's
time.
only 4 theme parks.
That's true. Hey, I'm going to SeaWorld this week at some point. So, all right, man.
Okay, cool.
All right.
See you guys again.
Yep, I'm going to chicken out and
Bye-bye.
avoid this storm. John's going to power on. So when I'm done, everyone go check him out. You heading out too?
I might not want to get drenched.
Yep. All right, let me just do some chat here. We'll go down here. Let's show them the castle. Right. Get that beautiful shot of Cinderella Castle down Main Street. While the 2 local chickens run for cover. Let's see, where's my Main Street? Actually,
There we go.
I'm just gonna put the camera on. No need for any overlays or anything. I'm just gonna enjoy Cinderella Castle down there with that beautiful sky. Not foreboding at all.
No, not at all.
All right, let's see. My chat has jumped. Oh my goodness. Sorry everybody for falling so behind. We did the Liberty Bell and then the parade was going.
You can tell how much he pays attention to the chat when he's.
Hey now.
Hey, I gotta review somehow.
Not so scary. Says absolutely TBG is the boss and he loves helping all live streamers and vloggers. Oh, that was in response to you.
Yeah.
Randy, the Senor was asking about you. He's heading to the normal Festival of Fun parade. Okay, well, we did find Senor.
And then we had to keep up with Senor.
Yeah, and then he took off. Debbie F. Cook, they're actually changing the track. Yes, Debbie, totally new track on Big Thunder Mountain. Complete rebuild. And for nerds like me, that means new credit. Because it is a complete rebuild, so it counts as a new coaster.
I don't know. It kind of falls into with the Golden Gate Bridge. Like it's been replaced so many times. Is it still the original?
Right. So yeah, that's why it's a new credit.
Yeah.
Whereas if you want to get detailed, Hulk, they didn't rebuild all of it, so it doesn't count. They only rebuilt like 95% of it, but they left the station and like the brake run, so it does not count.
Okay.
So if you were ever wondering, folks, that's how they do it. Cakes and Mandy are some of my most favorite people. Cakes adores the quicksand I walk on. Seriously, they're amazing people, and I'm thankful to have them in my life. I figured you guys did love each other, Dame. I like how you guys just snipe at each other all the time on peach shows. Debbie Cook says, it's horrible when you're a theme park person and your husband isn't. He doesn't get it. Oh, that would be the worst. I would never marry someone that did not have a love of the parks. Let's see. Yep, it's an easy day trip for me. Dame says back to yard work, so apparently much needed hydration. Well, good luck with the yard work, Dame. Debbie Cook says we're going in October for our anniversary so we can ride Rock and Roller Coaster before it's gone. Yep, No official closing date on that yet. Do you have news?
To stop. We're gonna pan the camera over here to our by the firehouse.
Oh my gosh.
And
yeah, John just tapped me and pointed.
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna start moving.
We have the end of the world clouds coming.
Yep. And we may be doing our goodbye from the monorail at this rate. Oh boy. Part of the fun of live streaming here in Orlando.
You never know what's going to happen.
You could die at any time.
Good luck, John, with your Tiana's Bayou.
Yeah,
Be closed.
Zero chance. Well, I look forward to throwing John on when I get home to see how he's doing over here. Let's see. Yeah, Debbie, no official closing date yet for Rock and Roller Coaster, but we do know it's getting the makeover with the Muppets and the Electric Mayhem. I'm excited just because I love the Muppets. I'm glad to have them back, but I'm really missing Muppet Vision 3D the last 3 weeks.
You saw that they took out the fountain?
Oh, they did?
They did.
Oh, no. I always check when I was over there yesterday, and I always go look at the monster wall, and
I highly recommend.
I hadn't noticed anything yet.
If
so
you look up Bio Reconstruct, he has some great new aerial.
I saw
the trees are gone.
I saw a helicopter flying over yesterday, and I thought, I wonder if that's BioReconstruct doing something.
9 out of 10 times.
Because typically, if you're at a theme park and there's a helicopter, it's BioReconstruct, a content creator.
Oh yeah.
He got very famous for his Epic Universe stuff.
For several years.
Because it was the only place you could see anything about Epic. He literally rents a helicopter and goes and flies over the parks.
How about let's take the resort monorail? It'll be a little easier.
Okay, I'm good with that. Although, I did this last year, and I got stuck at the Contemporary for 2 hours.
Did you really?
Because a storm like this rolled in.
Oh boy.
One of the monorails got hit by lightning that day, so they shut everything down. And I had to wait over there forever, and then they brought buses. And they brought one bus. And I was the last person to get on it when I was the first in line, because he parked at the back of the line. And I was like, no, we're not doing that.
What's up? You guys are streaming? Yeah.
I'm streaming right now.
USS has a channel.
Oh, yeah?
Now we're here, so it's kind of good.
Yeah, cool, man. Very cool. Where do you work?
We're over at Blizzard Beach.
Oh, awesome. I was at Typhoon Friday. Haven't been to Blizzard for a while.
Sure, come to Blizzard.
I'll check it out. It's been a while.
It's been a while since I've been to Blizzard.
I prefer the setting of Typhoon, but I like the slides more. I like the slides more at Blizzard. They're better. Just a frozen...
Snow watch, pretty much? Like snowblind?
See, I'm from Iowa originally, so snow... I moved here to get away from snow.
We both must.
Well, awesome, man. Have a great day. Oh, it is dark.
Yeah, it's getting dark.
Look at these clouds.
Yeah, look at that.
Looks like Independence Day. The aliens are coming. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Got quite a breeze coming in here too. Yeah, it's about to get nasty here. Very nasty. Yeah, it's already feeling it. Oh boy. This looks like the worst one we've had in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Debbie says, we went to Epcot and Animal Kingdom for our honeymoon. We stayed at Caribbean Beach Resort. Oh, I like Caribbean. Awesome, Debbie. You'll be 37 years in November. Awesome, Manny. Randy, John is about 300 feet to your left. We found him. Benny. Oh my gosh, this wind. Benny Rodriguez, what up, Theme Park Giant? How's everybody in the chat? Great to see you, Benny. Benny is Not So Scary Mary's
oh my God,
other half.
Scary.
Oh my. This is
All right, let's do the walkway into Grand Floridian.
Yeah, it's been my first time I walk over there on that. Great plan.
We won't get wet at all.
Oh my gosh. Looks like it's pouring over by Grand Floridian right now.
Yeah, it's moving in fast.
Oh boy. Hey Benny, great to see you. Always good to have you in here. Manny and Candy, hello Benny, how's it going? Churros for breakfast, Chris Boren, liked and subbed. Nice to meet you, friend of free. Hey, churros for breakfast, thanks for coming in. And yes, I am a friend of free.
If you couldn't tell by now.
Was that who we met by the Liberty Bell, I wonder?
Maybe.
Some people that recognize me from that. Manny and Candy, John is an Energizer Bunny. That is a good way to describe him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jasmine says maybe he's powered by Beverly. I don't think so. John would say no thank you to that. Now Florida Mark or Scuda Adventures. I mean, I'll drink Beverly too. Moderate rain starting in 10 minutes. I don't know a weather app, but I'm thinking it might be a little sooner. It's 3:30 and it looks like it's about 8 o'clock at night right now. Oh, so chat did see the girl kick the duck.
What's that?
I caught the girl kicking the duck on my camera.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, my chat said they saw it. Yeah, that was terrible. Kick the kid. I wanted to, Jasmine. Or at least their parents. Who did not even reprimand her. She just missed it, that brat, absolutely. Hey, Heel Anthony. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Debbie, you're right. You should have no desire to ride Rip Ride Rocket. It is terrible.
Yes. Facts.
Manny and Canny, you are a Cancer like me, Neri. You are my sister. Oh, a Cancer.
And Ray's like, apparently this is a tropical storm.
I saw that it had like they elevated to a tropical depression or something too.
Chat, just to show you how much it's going to be raining here.
Oh, I gotta flip.
Oh, you gotta flip it.
So that's the rain right now. If you couldn't tell from the dark black sky that we're looking at, the radar's even worse. Oh man.
Yeah.
And we get to drive home in it.
Yippee!
So I-4 is always fun. Let's see. Not so scary, Mary. I'm a chicken. I'm trying to convince myself to ride Guardians at Epcot, but as everyone swears by it, Mary, you have to go. We're going to drag you on it next time I'm at Epcot with you. And Debbie Cook says, I want to ride Guardians so bad. Boy, we got in at the right time.
Oh, yes, we did. Oh, man.
The exact right moment. Just picturing John standing in the Tiana line getting dumped on right now. Enjoying his day. Yeah, well, Debbie, Guardians is the best ride at Disney World now.
Tough for him right now.
Oh, we knew that would.
Yeah, we knew that was going to happen.
We told him before he left.
Yeah.
His problem, he just started. He's only been here an hour and a half. Monica Toddy, hey! Welcome in, Monica. Watching you and John at the same time. Well, I appreciate it. We're just wrapping up here. Taking the monorail out to the TTC before we end it. But thanks for coming in, Monica. Debbie says, coasters in the dark I love. I don't want to see where I'm going. I like coasters that go backwards too. Oh, you're going to love Guardians. Backwards and in the dark. Two things you like.
And spinning.
And spinning. So I hope you like spinning.
Yeah.
It's not crazy though.
No.
Manny and Candy, we must be related. Cancers are very emotional creatures. You're probably a huggy person too. Now, Neary, I'm a Cancer, and I'm not a huggy person, so I don't think you can make blanket statements about Cancer. Saturday Parks Live. Michelle says, I'd get out to be safe, but that's just me. Well, I am in agreement with you, Michelle. We got out.
And just in the nick of time.
John from Fun to Be Free left, but John from Central Florida Sights and Sounds,
you and I made the smart move.
Decided to join me in leaving. Oh yeah, everyone was saying, get out, get out, get out.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head and watch your step.
And of course, thank you so much for letting me tag along.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, it was good to see you. Yeah, you were waving from the dock. And I'm like, my vision's not what it used to be. I'm like, is that John? But he's in my chat right now. I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. What do we got here? Where's my... There we go. At least put something on while I'm yapping here. Yeah, appreciate all the chat looking out for us. And we got John here. He's still hanging out.
Florida
Chat
weather.
jumps. Oh yeah, ruins your day pretty quick. What do we got? What do we got?
Castle.
The chat on this app jumps constantly. Okay, there we go. So everyone's saying, get out, get out, get out.
It's funny, anytime I see someone say about John, I think it's about me, but it's about the other John.
It's about John from Fun to Be Free, yes.
The more well-known John.
In these circles, yes. Oh, that was awesome. Thanks, TPG. Amazing. You are not a chicken at all. I am. Vizio Vibe says, abort, abort. Don't end the stream. How about we go do some resort or something? I think I'm done for the day, Christopher. Because I don't think the storm's going to stop for a while, and I don't want to get stuck over here. Let's see. Oh, Mystic Parks. Hey, howdy, hey. Hey, welcome in, Mystic Parks. Mystic Parks is a part of the Disney Streamer Network. We have not crossed paths, but thanks for coming in and saying hi, Mystic. I was watching your channel the other night for a little bit. Thanks for saying hi, Mystic. Michael Wayne Toddy says, fun to be free. John is awesome. You are awesome. We one is awesome. Thank you, Michael Wayne Toddy. Thanks for being in here. Oh, everyone is awesome. Thanks for stopping in.
Awesome.
Thanks for stopping in, Michael. It looks like Monica and Michael are watching both me and John at the same time. I appreciate that. Vizio Vibe says smart chickens. I'd rather be a smart chicken than a dead chicken, right?
Or a wet chicken.
Yeah, I don't even want to be wet. We're going to be wet, though, sadly. I don't have an umbrella.
Me too.
It's sitting in my car. I didn't bring it today. I thought it'd be all right. And then I always get pulled over at security, no matter what I do. So it's like, I'm not going to mess with it today. Andy and Candy, great to see y'all as well. Mystic says, oh yeah, now we're pulling back out here. So we did take the resort monorail as a little shorter line. So we were stopped at the Contemporary there, and it's raining pretty hard over here. Mystic Park says, first time here from Streamers Network, Theme Park Giant. Appreciate that, Mystic Parks. I will make sure I stop by and say hello to you in one of your streams as well. But thank you so much for stopping by and supporting the other streamers in the network.
Oh boy.
Debbie Cook says, he tricked me. He loved them when he got married. Now he likes them, but he doesn't love them like I do. Oh, those tricky, tricky guys. Vizio Vibe says, better go. Yep, we made it. We made the decision to get out at the right time.
Yeah, we're still going to be soaked on the way to our cars.
Oh, it's going to be brutal.
Unless we just take refuge in Polly.
It's just going to be brutal. Probably just going to suck it up and go get soaked.
Oh, just get soaked.
It's only a 20-minute drive home. You can turn the heat on. All right, everybody. I do think I am going to end this here because I don't want to be standing outside trying to end it. So I will say goodbye. I'm Thad with Theme Park Giant.
And
my
I'm
friend
John with Central Florida Sights and Sounds.
He's been hanging out the last hour or so. So hope you all enjoyed it. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. We'll see you next time. I have to wait for like 30 seconds.
That the theme park giant loves to play. Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme Park Giant